Testing, testing. That sounds like it's working. Dean Demos is here at 5:59. Dino. Okay, boys, players ready, please. 6 o'clock on the dot, so we'll try to get us on the way very shortly, if we can. Julian Gangemi walks in at 6 o'clock. There you go, that's earlier than normal. Yeah, we need the bails on at the bowlers end too as well. That'd be good, boys. Got a new team here. They played last week for the first time when they were down the back. Adam Campbell's going to help us out there. Put those bails on. That's helpful. Good on you, Adam. Knew I could count on you in a crisis. Who's the first bowler, please? Who? So he hasn't played. He didn't play last week. So WA. Hang on. WA. FAF. So is that it? Is that it? Is that the right name? All right. That's probably not right, but we're going to go with it. Play ball. We'll be here all night trying to spell somebody's name. He mustn't have played last week because he wasn't in the system. No ball off the pitch. Great start to the evening, that is. Right. WAFAF, that's what we went with. I don't know that that's entirely correct, but that's how they spelt it for me. And the bowler sort of waved at me and said, that's not right, but don't worry about it. So I won't. He comes in the bowl again. This is Prasanna on strike, and it would have been a wide. He hit it. And well fielded, and we'll give him 2. So Anthony Campbell could have opened the batting, and he would have made a certainty out of not having to bat with Julian, but hasn't actually worked out that way. As it's well struck in the air, and it's come off the foot, and it's ricocheted into the side net for 3 runs. Last ball. Jules. Comes in and he bowls and he hits it in the air. Fielder comes in, good throw but not out. And that'll be the end of the over. Please swap ends. And we need the bails on, boys, when the stumps are broken. We need the bails on. See those bails there? We've got to put them on when they come off. It's yeah, we're going to have some fun here again. I can see it. And what's this guy's name? Okay, so he didn't play last week either. Hey Joe, okay, play ball. There's quite a number of players in the list, and they've only played 1 week, I reckon. Anyway, so full toss hits him in the leg, and we'll give them 1 run. Hey Joe, that's his name. AJO. He comes in the bowl, right arm around the wicket, and it's not a bad ball. In fact, it goes right over the top of middle and off, and Adam Campbell's a bit fortunate to get away with it. Those bails are off again. Yeah, I can't do it from here. I'm sorry, mate. You'll have to do it. Yeah, be a cold day in hell before I start doing it. It really should be one of the fielders, not the keeper, to be fair. Because he had gloves on, and now we have about a 45-second delay because the bails have been off. If that continues, I'll be suggesting we leave them off. Let's hope it doesn't come to that. All right, play ball again. Here we go. Yep, nice shot by Adam, but in the air. There's a fielder there. Couldn't grab it cleanly, and 2 runs were scored. 18 degrees and cloudy. It's 4 minutes past 6 on the 19th of June 2025, and we're in at SEMA Sports in Balcatta as he bowls this. It's a no ball. It was above his shoulder well and truly when he made contact. He was in his crease. So no ball +2 for Prasanna, and it'll be last ball. Fridge light shines brightly. Yeah, round the wicket, which is where he's bowled every ball. He didn't need to tell me, that's all good. No ball too high, he was in his crease too. And end of the over. Swap ends. Right, end of the over. So that's it, mate. Yep, you're done. We're going to go back with the guy that opened the bowling. So yep, that's all right. That makes life easy, at least in the early stages. Play ball. Comes in and he bowls, and it's short, and Adam hits it in front of him, and there's a fielder there. He didn't quite grab it, but they were always getting one. Yes, Julian. Yeah, it was all right, yeah. About 8 off the body. Going to sneak a run here, and I reckon they're going to make it easily, and they do. Did you watch the replay of last night's game? 3 times? Yeah, but not the whole game. Yeah, okay. Good ball. It's inside. Okay. Yeah, I know. Yeah. He watched it 3 times. He's 7 wickets in a row, Julian. Yeah. No, that's out. Caught. Last ball. Wouldn't have been hard to find those overs too. He bowled the 17th over of each, or the 5th over of every pair. Stay here. 5th over of each pair. Last ball, so he was able to find his 7 wickets, and he watched it 3 times, he said. That doesn't surprise me. 2 runs there, and that's the end of the over. Yeah, our mate Julian, 8 for -23 last night for the Slayers. How good was it? Hinchy gave him a bit of a serve when he was batting with him, but all was good after that. Play ball. Yep, nice shot by Prasanna. No, that won't be out. He's in by heaps. Yep. It's just so you know, the bails have got to be put on every time you knock them off. Yeah, that seems to be something that's they're not thinking about very much at the moment. They just start barracking for them to stop hitting the stump so that we don't have to worry about it. Wide. Yeah, just come forward. Yeah, just this side of the line. That's it. Yeah. Okay. Give him a little bit of cut him a bit of slack. First game I've umpired him. It's out bowled. They only played the first game last week, I think. Yeah, it's better if a fielder does it. Here we go again. Don't breathe on them, they'll fall off. All right, play. Yeah, in the air, the keeper is there. They yell at him as if to say throw it somewhere, but he didn't really do that until it was too late. Last ball. Last ball. That'll be out. Good night, nurse. That's the end of the over. Stumping there, and that might actually be, that's wicket number 2 in the game so far. Right, who's the bowler, please? What's his name? Anish. Right. Okay, he played last week, so he's not actually there, so I'll have to put it in. Oh, is that right? Hang on, I'm not ready. Is that okay? Just re-bowl that last one. You got to give me a chance to get these names. So they said he played last week. Play ball, but he's not in the system. It was a Manish. That's no ball off the pitch. So maybe they got the name wrong last week because they've just said that this is the correct spelling. Adam smacked it, ricocheted off the bowler, and I think he's broken a fingernail. Going for a manicure tomorrow, maybe. 7 runs it was. And you can see he's still wringing his hand there, so he must have copped it on the end of the finger. That's nothing there, a dot ball. Yeah, still causing him some discomfort. That can happen. I think we've all experienced that when we're fielding. As he bowls this, no ball too high, so no ball +2. Last ball coming up. And yeah, no ball. Sorry, it's not a no ball. Correction, he was out of his crease. 2 runs on paying that. End of the over. Yeah, so just about to go a little bit of the early crow, but did you say it starts with R, is it? Sorry, who did you say? Wumsy. So, gee, what's the first letter? What's the first letter? V. Okay, yeah, I can find that one. We've got one that's actually in the system. Play ball, the first one yet. Anyway, we've got 4 of the names now, and once we get them all, we'll probably be in business as he comes in and bowls. And that's hit pretty well by Adam, and they'll get 2. So Matt Good might bat with Anthony Campbell in the next pair. Wide. Rebowl. Yeah. So when I saw Matt Good earlier on, and he realised there was no way of getting into the net from the other end like normal, he said, how do we get in? Yeah. I said, this end, mate. Oh. Anyway, that's 2. Someone will probably try and force a passage down the other end at some point tonight. There's bound to be 1 or 2 blokes that might do something silly like that. Or just stand there. Last ball, Super Ball. Looking dumbfounded, going, how on earth do I get in? Like that. Anyway, he bowls this. It's going to be 2, which should be 4. Not out. Super Ball, not out. So it's the end of the over, and next partnership, please. 45 runs, a good start for the Cunning Stunts. Matt Good and Anthony Campbell will probably go all right in this sort of grade, I reckon. All right, play ball. Come in, and I don't know who the bowler is. Play ball, but we'll get it on the way, and I'll find out later. That's a throw. Doesn't matter. He'll hit it for 2. What's this guy's name? What's this guy's name? Ali. Okay, that's an easy one. Yeah, got it. Yeah, Ali. Yeah, I can work with that one. It's a wide, get Matt Good off the mark. That's 5 of the names. Who haven't we seen bowl yet? I think the keeper's the only one who hasn't bowled yet. Probably got a name with about 35 letters in it. Make it hard for me, but that'll be 3. No, not out. Crew's focused on the TV screen. Yeah, I know. Don't let's not go there. Crew's focused on the TV there for a moment ago because he'll have about a 23-leg multi in tonight's AFL game. 2 runs there, last ball. Got a feeling Brayshaw might struggle tonight. I've got a feeling. That's an edge. I'll get 1, and that is the end of the over. Yep, end of the over. Yep. So who's going now? I reckon I've memorised the blokes that have actually bowled, so I reckon this is Anish again. Play. Come in. Yeah. Play. No ball, too high, he's in his crease. He's not out. Hitting the stumps fairly frequently, but most of the time they've been in pretty comfortably, and that was... So it comes in the bowl to Anthony. And, yeah, we'll give him 2. Yep, nice shot by Matty, 4 runs to him. And, no, not out, 2 more. I'll just tell my life story why they put the bails on, because I've got time, I reckon. Last ball, that game on the MCG would have been a good game to do too. Those players, both teams that came from bouncer, and they actually said that to me before the game. They said, "Oh, we're hoping to be on this court, off the leg, so we could get the commentary." End of the over. Yeah, a few of them tuned in last week that weren't playing for one of those teams because it was a later game, and they said they had a great time watching that. And play ball. Anthony, yeah, that'll be 3 to you. Aren't you good? So we think this is Vamsey again. I'm pretty sure that's right. Matty, good. That wasn't a great shot, but you'll get 1 nevertheless. Just having a drink of Coke, no sugar. Anthony Campbell, another 2 to you. Got the state shirt on tonight. Just so those that didn't know, he's played state for WA in indoor cricket. 55s, he was a star. Last ball. And Matty good. Oh, let's come off the foot of the field. He did a good job. It's only 1. End of the over. Yeah. Got to be Ali again, I think. Yep. And tested on the names here. Play ball, but like all of them we get there. It's well fielded. Oh, that would have been gone, but it's not. And he throws that one. And Anthony still played it pretty well, and we gave him 2. Comes in to throw again, left arm over the wicket, full toss, not a high one this time. Not out, they hit the stumps again, but he's in. And they're pretty good at, they've been appealing on every one that they've actually hit the stumps, even when they've been in by big margins. Not that there's anything wrong with that, you are allowed to appeal. He bowls. Anthony Campbell just beats him outside the off stump, last ball. There'll be a reason behind that, missed that miss. But it won't be through lack of ability as he comes in and throws it again. And we're giving him 1. And that's the end of the over. Spare's going all right with 38 after 4 overs. None for 19 for Ali. This is the bloke that opened the bowling. He's actually got his name on the back of the shirt, so it's probably hasn't got an F at the end of the name. So play. So we might just, we can probably fix that. I bowled him. On your bike. Bowls again, Anthony plays it nicely. We'll give him 2. As he comes in the bowl again to Matt Good. Full toss, he hits it well. Fielder there, 3. Test match, yeah. As he comes in and bowls this one. And inside edge onto the body. Missed by the fielder and they get 1. Last ball, they're on 84 here. Wonder who Julian's going to be batting with. They might only add 5 unless Cruz is going to do it or something like that. It's possible, but not necessarily likely. 2 for Matt Good, end of the over. 2 for 11 for Waffer. He's bowled his 3. So they're actually decent figures, I thought, from him. So this is the keeper finally. What's this guy's name? G. Okay. We're going with GG? Okay, play ball. Now we've got all the names now and I'm relieved. It's going to go for 5 to Matt Good. Anthony Campbell on strike. And he hits it in there. He should be out. Oh, he's not going to be. Oh, jeez. Not a particularly good shot, and really they should have found a way to catch that, but they didn't. As he comes into bowl here. And beats the bat. I wonder if those 2 teams on the MCG go home and watch their game tonight on YouTube. Listening to a very exciting and motivating voice of Ethan Benson, who's umpiring that game. Now that's out. It was hit straight, so Anthony, I think you might be looking at Matt Good as if to say, what are you doing to me? But you did it yourself. You backed up too far on the straight one. That is not Matt Good's fault. Last ball, super ball. Just thought I'd clarify it in case. Nathan Iveson bowling on the MCG. He's been in good form lately. Taken 3 really good catches in the last couple of weeks. Last ball, super ball. And he's hammered that, and the fielder got out of the way because he was scared, and that's the end of the over. That's exactly what happened. Yeah, it's a tough game, indoor cricket, sometimes. Anyway, Matt Good made 46 and Anthony got 10. That probably sounds about right. Oh, you got to pick someone else to bat again. You want to go with him while he's here? Yeah. Because I know how much you want to bat with Julian, Anthony. So this will be gold. The only disappointing thing here is he's going to be sub 1. So if he gets out half a dozen times, we won't be able to take it against his name. Maybe we'll change it later. Joe, I reckon this is. Play, come in. Yeah. He comes in and he bowls to Jules. It's a wide to get him off the mark. Oh, he's straight away, he's happy. Yeah, oh, you're having a good week, aren't you, mate? Yeah, you're having a good week. Yeah, we're looking after you. Don't get used to it. And another wide. He's on 4. G, just come in a little bit. Just make sure this side of the white line. That's it. Yeah, that's good. Thank you. He had 1 foot in and 1 foot off, or 1 foot either side of the white line. No, he's made it. A bit closer than some of the other ones. Do you want a review? Do you want a review or something? No? You're all right? Okay. Anthony said he was in, so he must have been. Yeah, no, I thought you were in as well. So Tom bowling on the MCG. Remember that bloke from last week? Gee, those bales are taking a while to put on down there. He can't do it. He's walked away and said, I can't do it. Someone else will have to have a go. Jesus Christ. This guy's having trouble as well. Oh, gee, if it was like an AFL game and we were blowing time on every time they had to put the bales on, we'd be up to about 8 minutes by now, I reckon, just about. 1 run for Anthony. Last ball. It's at 6:24. We started on time. Yeah. Oh, well. Another wide, Jules. That's the end of the over. Yeah, I know. End of the over, swap ends, all that. They got Julian got 8. Only hit the ball once. Okay, yep. Yeah, it's Anish, they told me, so play. Dot ball. Balls to Anthony, and he plays it nicely. 2 runs, as Julian says yes about 4 times when running from the non-striker's end to this end. Just once will do. Jules, edge onto the foot. So that's going to be 2 runs because they hit the side net and they ran. It wasn't onto his knee, it was onto his foot, I think. Anyway, it doesn't really matter. He's coming into bowl here. And off the leg. And yeah, okay. Last ball, he's just bowling in the sort of area that doesn't let him hit a 7, is what Anthony just said. No. End of the over, that'll do. Yeah. No. Yeah. No. No, it's GG. Yeah, thank you. I think I've got it now, I think. Yeah, third ball. Play ball. Onward. He's coming into bowl to Julian. No ball off the pitch. Oh, Anthony, that's your fault, Anthony. It really is. It was a no ball off the pitch, and Anthony and Julian said no. So Anthony better not blow up on him there, because that's not his fault, Jules. No, it was a no ball off the pitch. He didn't need to. Well, it's out. Yeah, it's out. Anthony is blaming Julian for that. He said you got to run. I don't agree. No, I wouldn't. No, it was a no ball off the pitch. I reckon you did the right thing, Jules, on that occasion. Take the no ball or the wide and face up for the next one. Wide. No, they're not running there, so what's the difference? The difference was it was third ball. He wasn't expecting it to be a wide or no, and so Anthony is committed to the run irrespective. That's not Jules' fault. That's 2. Still blaming him for that one. He just said, gee, Julian's hard to bat with. That is actually a true statement, but it can't be all based on that last performance because, as I said, I didn't think it was Julian's fault. There's been a couple, though, that I think hasn't been his fault. Last ball, and that's exactly, yeah. That has been, yeah. So he bowls this anyway. Wide again. End of the over. Gee, Jules, you're on plenty. 16 runs, and 10 of those have been from gifts. Yeah. Play. I think it's Ali again. Yeah. Anthony, struggling a bit. He's got 10 out of 56 when he batted the first time round. I think he's only on a couple of runs at the moment. As a sub, that's actually good in the end. It was okay. Yeah. No, I'm not. I was nearly going to go it, but I thought no. I've been very generous, giving you everything so far, Jules. I'm going to give the bowler the benefit on that one. If he bowls this one, full toss. It wasn't high. He hit it for 2. 6:28. As he comes in, Anthony's batting well out of his crease all of a sudden, and then he hits that one on the offside and gets 2. Last ball, partnership's going all right with 22. Yeah, good on you. End of the over. I think Jules just told me his best score ever was 28. I don't know whether that's right or not, but if it is, he's got some hope of bettering that here. It's possible. Probably probably still not likely. 10 off 2 will take a bit of getting. Play ball. Anthony Campbell. He hit that well. And there's a fielder there. And they get 3. Gigi on the way to bowl to Julian. Wide, yeah, just went further away down the leg side after pitching. As comes in to bowl this one and lets it go, and he's done the right thing because it's a wide. Might have been a catch behind on the MCG. Those things happen on all courts from time to time. Jules hits it in front of him. They're going to run and they'll make it. And Jules is on 23. Last ball. And Anthony hits it well. There's a fielder that does really good there. Not out. No, he's made it, and that's the end of the over. Hey, Jules, is your highest score ever 28? Oh, okay. Partnership, you mean? You got another over. So you're saying the best partnership that Julian and Anthony have ever had together is 28. That's what he was saying. Play. Ramsey off the leg. He's been called through. And they get there. Round the wicket we're going to go with here as he comes in and he bowls and wide. Yeah, I'll give you another one. Yeah. Good shot, Jules. Out, 100% gone. Oh. No. Well, not unless Anthony wants to, but he doesn't want it. Oh, you want to? I know, I don't normally take Jules's word for it unless someone else wants to. No, it was definitely out, so don't worry about it. Not worth spending a few seconds on it. It's also gone. No, we don't review that either. Anthony didn't really want to review. He was basing it on the fact that Julian mentioned it. And yeah, that could have stuffed your 28's now in jeopardy. 2 balls to go. You're on 24 as a partnership. That's a good ball too. I can't help you there, and I'm not. Last ball, super ball. Good ball, yep. The bowler was worried I was going to call him there, but when he realised it was a dot ball, he was relieved. Last ball, super ball. They might equal the 28, and that's all they'll do. End of the over. It's going to swap the balls over. Right, so don't know about this. They're going to bring Nathan in as a sub fielder, and I guess we've allowed that sort of thing in the past, so I guess it's probably fair enough. But we've got a new side here that are probably going to struggle a bit. Nathan's the sort of bloke that could, take many wickets somehow on the field here. But anyway, that's what we're doing. Play ball. Nice shot to start with. Nathan's in the play straight away. He actually fumbled it. Prasanna's the bowler here. He lets it go, but it's good. Sorry, mate. What was your name again? Your name again? Ali. Yeah. Okay. Ali. Yeah. All right. So a dot ball there. And he bowls, and the batsman playing a miss outside off stump. Third ball. This will be interesting. Third ball. I've said it twice. I've said it loudly. Will they respond? I'm worried. I reckon it's out whichever way you look at it. I'm going to go with LB, which will probably make him feel better than if I give him out for not running. Last ball. Jesus. The non-striker was never going to run. That's a good shot all of a sudden out of nowhere. He lets the other one go, and then he hits that for 4. That's the end of the over. Oh, geez, eh? Swap ends. Yep, that'll be every over just quietly. Yep. Swap ends every over, and you put the bails on when the stumps are broken. Yeah. They were all right. Yeah, they were good. Play ball, Adam Campbell. Adam Campbell. Wide. I'll help you out. Yeah. Only likes to really play shots when they're not on the stumps, it seems, as he comes in and he bowls. And that's a nice shot. I just can't believe he let that other one go on third ball. Yeah, I did have an ice cream, yeah, from Macca's on my way here with me dinner. That'll be out, I reckon. It is. They crossed. So, yep, just stay here. Don't go anywhere. Adam Campbell's bowling. And he bowls, and the batsmen are playing a miss outside off stump. Last ball. Anyway, Adam's going to bowl here. And he comes in and he does. It's wide. No, I don't reckon. End of the over. Swap ends, boys, again. This is, yes. No. Anthony Campbell to bowl next. We just love it. Play ball. Wide. Toss, he was out of his crease, and it's a cracking catch by Adam Campbell. How good was that? Pretty. Yeah, that's that Court Campbell bowled Campbell. That was. In fact, Court A Campbell bowled A Campbell. It's one. That'll be gone. And it's last ball. I think the scoreline could potentially get quite ugly here. It's heading that way. As Anthony comes in the bowl. And the batsman keeps it out. And that was out by a bit. And that's the end of the over. He didn't run properly. That's the best way I can describe that without being nasty. Swap ends, guys. End of the over. Swap. Yeah. You got to listen to me. I'm not just sitting here for kicks. Play ball, Julian Gangemi. Here we go. Oh, Anthony Campbell, what were you doing? Yeah. That was for Jules. Off the arm. Doesn't matter because it's run out. Oh, gee. Yeah, come back. Yeah, that's the way. Another wicket for Julian. Took 7 wickets in a row last night. His last 8 deliveries last night brought 7 wickets, and he should have had 8. Hence he stuffed it up in the field, and he's now taken 1 wicket out of 2 balls there. He's on fire, this man. Here's a chance, but fumbled and gone for 5 as well. Yeah, a couple of misfields by both Campbells in this over. As Julian comes in and bowls this, it's on the money. And Julian, you might have to do the fielding yourself. Can you do it? No, you can't. Oh, there you go. You had a chance. You were no good last ball. He's still going well, but you don't often see him field off his own bowling, but that was an opportunity for him. And here's a chance for Anthony Campbell, but no, he couldn't bend down far enough to get a tap on it, and it's the end of the over. Yeah, a long way down that is, when you're not all that agile to begin with. Play ball, Anthony Campbell again. And in the air, it should be out. It is, because Nathan, the sub fielder, has taken the catch. Anthony's got a big smile on his face because it's going all right for him while he's bowling out here. As he comes in and bowls. And an outside edge, Matt Good didn't even try and catch it. Yeah. Yeah. Sometimes when Julian says something to you, you're just better off going, yeah, even though you didn't hear a word he said. And I didn't hear what he said. That was hammered. 4 runs off the bowling of Anthony Campbell. Comes in to bowl again. And wide. That's the right call. And I'll be going with it. And I have, and it's last ball. And that's hit for 2. Could be run out if Adams any good, and he is good. It's very good fielding that was, and that's the end of the over. Swap ends again. Good on you. End of the over, swap ends. You got another over. You got another over. Yeah, one more over. One more over. Yeah, don't lose it. She counters must be sitting behind the till there at the moment because you can actually hardly see her. Just the time. There you go. She just popped up again. Had the phone going like a bit of a periscope. Play ball. Yep. Wants to hide from me. She can do it. That's a wide. The way to do it is to just sit from behind that till. And that's what she was doing. I wouldn't blame her if she was trying to hide from me. She wouldn't be the only person that's tried that over the years. Yeah, no, what's the score? Matt Good's bowling. And nearly bowled him. We're going to get through for a run here. A review on the MCG. That's bowled him. Well bowled. All right, Matt Good. Yeah, off the hands. Last ball, Super Ball. Without knocking the bails off, and I'm worried to do this, can you just move the stumps across a bit? I'll do it after this ball, because I'll just knock them off, I reckon. They're not really anywhere near straight. That's the end of the over, and swap ends. Next pair, he actually did do that, so he just tried to move the stumps, and the bails came off straight away. I knew it was a risk to say that, but they weren't really anywhere near in line. I haven't been around the grounds all night. We'll have a look. MCG, the mob, 154 if you don't mind. That'll be plenty, you would have thought. What's the response? Just waiting for for it to come up. I'm going around the grounds, Jules. It's taking too long for my liking, so the scoreboard didn't click over, so I'm going to give it a miss. Yeah, and yeah, okay. Got the names here. He just told me them. Play ball. That was an edge. Not that Matt Good did anything about it. I think I did earlier. All right, Prasanna. Anthony Campbell. Oh, one. I must have got one off the first ball as well. All right, he comes in and he bowls this, and that's not a good shot actually, but he could be run out, but that won't happen. You do you? Good luck to you. So he comes in and bowls. That's bowled him. It was a really good ball. Batsman playing all around it really, but good result there for Cunning Stunts. Last ball coming up. That'll be two. End of the over. Look at Jules run down the other end. I don't think I've ever seen him run so fast. And if they all do that between now and the end of the game, we'll still finish behind time, but still it'll help. Play ball. Well, they lost their sub-fielder. That's because they're going to be batting 2 runs. So Anthony Campbell. He's actually hurt himself by sticking the foot out on that one. You could tell. He's that's going to be a couple. Oh, they're going to go again. They make it on a fumble. Now they're running 2s. 2 runs there. Last ball. We would have got through this game quicker if I had been umpiring the Brown boys the way this is going. The Brown boys versus the Nads would be quicker than this game's going, if we ever had such a game. He's hit that well. It'll be 5. And that'll be the end of the over. Deanna's got a plate full of food there. More food for Cruz. Play ball, Adam Campbell. It's 2. Yeah. Wide. Two. Shot. They could run another one here the way it's going. Last ball, they would have got 3. Yeah, they would have got Would have been able to run 4 probably if Julian or Anthony Campbell had to field that one. They weren't chasing it. That's a good shot again. That's 2. End of the over. Yeah, swap ends as you do. Is that Anthony Campbell again? Play ball. Wide. Should be out. Just checking it. Out. There it is. Now look at how far out he is. Okay. Play ball. That good. It's out. Yeah. Wide. It's going to be out probably. Oh, I don't reckon it ended up being. Only if Anthony Campbell wants to. He missed the stumps the first time. Matt Good says no. Pretty close in the end. I'll have a look in a minute. It's not going to make much difference. Anthony Campbell comes in to bowl last ball. He's going to get 2 runs. End of the over. Swap ends. Let's have a look at that. As he misses him to start with. He might still get him, I think. Yeah, he still got him. Should have been. Yeah, it was. Yeah. Yeah, I had a feeling it might have been. All right, play ball. Prasanna. And he hits it straight, and he's going to miss from really close range. Yeah, he was right there. Didn't help. So Prasanna comes in and bowls. A nice shot, Anthony Campbell. No, going within. Right. No, Jules, unless you got support, I can't go with it. I don't think it was out. Do you want a review, do you, Anthony? Oh, okay, well, Anthony says we'll have a look then. Okay, there's more than one of you wanting to do it, we'll do it. I don't think it's gone, though. Let's have a look at this one. It's in there. Just for the sake of the exercise, I'll check the other camera, just in case. Hit there, that might make a difference. No, still in, not out. Yeah, really close on the full length camera. Still just over the line. 4 runs, that is. Yeah, he's just in, yeah. Edge dropped, missed the run out, they get 1. Many screams, I wouldn't worry about it. Last ball coming up, just so you know. Last ball. 1 more. In the air on the offside for 2. End of the over. Who's bowling now, I wonder? Matt Good. The better time's at the end of the partnership. Play ball. Matt Good's bowling. Nice shot. 1. There's a nice shot off his legs. Julian, you got him. That's well done by you. Oh, that's really good work by Julian Ganjemi as a wicket keeper. How good was that? You are having a good week, yeah. Now that'll be 2. As Matt Good comes into bowl. That is shit. It's a wide. Yeah, re-bowl. Two. Last ball, Super Ball. Good ball. Hit Julian in the leg. And it hurt. That's the end of the over. Yeah, just he wore that one. Right, now I can have a quick look around the grounds. MCG. The Mob 154, CBF made 76. That game's finished. That just shows you how slow this one's going. Bay 13. The Brown Boys 116. Marlborough men 69 in the 14th over, so even that game, they're a couple of overs ahead. Yeah, what do you do? Joe and the other dude, that should be WACA. Players ready here. Play ball, Julian Ganjemi. Anthony Campbell, yep, first ball golden duck for this bloke. All things considered, it's actually only 6:57, and even though we're behind, it's been slow. The other compared to the other games. As long as we have a semi-quick pair here, it won't be too much past 7:05 by the time we finish. Anyway, Jules is bowling, and he comes in and he bowls right now. Anthony Campbell, 3 runs. Oh no, okay, they're going to run 2s as well, and that'll just hold the game up a bit more, but I can't really stop them from doing that. It's within the rules of the game. That's out. That'll stop them from running twice. Last ball. Okay, yeah. Jules, last one. Oh, that hit him in the leg on the form. That hurt, I can tell. That's the end of the over. Yeah, so now we'll have a little injury timeout just to add to the excitement of the game. He's now blowing up at somebody for saying something. Swap ends, boys. Swap ends. Yep, yeah, I know. Hurry up. Adam Campbell's ready to bowl, but the batters aren't ready. Play. Let's make them ready. Yeah, when you're ready. Beat the bat. No. Good shot. Anthony Campbell. No. And they'll get an overthrow. We're going to go again. Here we go. 5 runs. If they had hit the stumps either of those first 2 times, we wouldn't have had to watch them go again. Anyway, this partnership's not going to go quickly, like I was hoping. Last ball. I'm going to have to start. Can't let them run 2s every bloody ball. Over. That's the best way to solve it, is when they get out. Come on, boys. Onward, quick. Play. Just do something. Stay. Last ball. I'm all right. Shot. Over. Swap ends immediately. Another 2 mils of rain for Friday, they're telling me on the computer. I reckon there might be more than that. Play ball. No. What? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. No, dropped it. Oh, just don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I don't know what. Am I what? Last ball, it's 100% out, 100%. Come on, don't go anywhere. Hey, we've got to go. We haven't. No, that's not what I meant. We'll go with it. I was trying to get you to hurry up because we've got to finish the game, not talk to each other every time you get out. Last ball. No, over. Yep, swap ends. We're at the end of our tether now. There's 2 overs to go. How much can a koala bear? No more than I have. Play ball. Jeez, they're going to go 2 again. Out. Last ball. Over. Swap ends. Play. Play. Today. Last ball, Super Ball. I'm going to be calling over as quickly as I possibly can after this ball's been bowled. I'll give you the tip. Yeah. Over in game. See you later. Yeah, rightio. All good. Rightio. Play ball. Last ball. Over. Who's the bowler here, Damo? Matt. Play. No ball. Last ball. Over. Testing. That's a bit better, a bit louder. Play. Last ball. Over. Play. Last ball. Over. Play. Wide. Yeah. Last ball. Over. Do you know this guy's name, Olivia? Glenn, yeah. Blake. They want you to have a look. Well, I'm checking it now because I thought it came off him onto the stumps. It doesn't look like you've got it. Just to check from the other end. I can't tell from that. Hang on a minute. I'm still trying to work out whether it hit or not. Okay, yeah, I don't think it's out. I don't think it is. It's a bit hard to tell, but they reckon he didn't have it. It looks like it might have missed the keeper might have knocked the bails off. Not out. Too pricey. Just couldn't tell from the other end very well. That's out. That'll be gone 100%. It's out easy. Last ball, Super Ball. Over. Jake, who's that, Jake? Laurie? Ryan. Yeah, I'll just go with that. That's what was in there, that'll do. Right. Play ball. Last one. Over. Play ball. Still going. Last ball. Over. Play. No ball. 4 in the back half. Don't reckon. Last ball. Only one. Over. Good work there by Bruce. Play. One. It was in, yeah. Last ball. Over. Play. Last ball. Yeah. Over. Who bowled that over? It was it's Glenn now, isn't it? Matt now. Play. Seven. Last ball, Super Ball. End of the over. Next pair. Never has it been more important to have batters the next pair ready to go than it is now, because they weren't ready and now they've got to come all the way from the other end to come all the way down this end to get into the court. So it'd be nice if they were standing here about an over before they were due to come in. That would work pretty well. Play ball. Last ball. Over. Play. Last ball. Over. Play ball. Last ball. End of the over. Play. Wide. Last ball. Over. Play. Wide. Okay, Tobes. Last ball. Over. Yeah. Five. Last ball, Super Ball. Wide. Reball. Over. Might as well grab the ball as you come out. That'd be great, boys. Thanks, Beauty. Thanks, mate. That'll work. There you go, mate. Yeah, all good. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Oh, okay. Oh, I can put it in probably. I got Matt L. That'll do. Right. Okay, play ball. That'll be gone. First ball. Not out. Last ball. That's the end of the over. Play ball. No, don't reckon. Four. Yeah. Last ball. Good. Over. In. Over. Play. Wide or no ball. Yeah, either way. No ball off the pitch. Last ball. That's the end of the over. Play ball. Last ball. Over. Over. Play ball. Third ball. Third ball. Yeah. Yeah, he is. I still reckon it was out. Start with that and see how we go. It's out. Yeah. Last ball. Over. Play. That's 4. Yeah. You kicked it into the side net. It's not a no ball. It's not a no ball. You're almost on the ground when ducking into it when you played the shot. I don't think it was too high. So Paul. Last ball, super ball. Round the wicket. Over. It wasn't too high, look at that. He did duck into it. Yeah, no way. Yeah, it was good, yeah. Play. It's all good. Round the wicket, yeah. Sounds good. Over the wicket. Around the wicket. Body. 1. Last ball. Around the wicket. And that's over. Play ball. Around the wicket. No ball. Last ball. Over the wicket. No ball off the pitch. End of the over. Play ball. 3. End of the over. I mean, no, it's not. There's 1 ball to go. 1 to go, sorry. Over. Play ball. Wide. No ball. Last ball. Over. Play. Wide. Last ball. Over. Play. I reckon it's out. We'll review it. They want it reviewed down the back there. Out by a fair bit in the end. Play. No ball. A re-bowl. Last ball, Super Ball. Over. Haven't been around the grounds for a while. I might do that for a moment. MCG. See you next Thursday. 108. 4 plus 2. 57. 1 over to go. About 3 overs to go. It's in the 16th over, about to start. Bay 13. North Beach Bad Dads 114, and the Freaks are 62 in the 15th. Play ball. No. Last ball. End of the over. Play. Leg side. Last ball. Yeah. Around. Over. Hill show out. Randall. Play ball here, if you want. Around the wicket. Last ball. Over. Play ball. Too late now. The last ball. Over. Play. Last ball. Over. Play. Third ball. Have you? Okay. Dean Demos just walked past me and said he's had an absolute shocker in the chair tonight so far. They were his words. He's umpiring down the back. At least 4 that he's changed, he said. Last ball, Super Ball. Over in game. Please keep the ball for us. Back soon. All right, players ready and play a ball. Rightio, we've got D5s playing the dad bods. Going to get 2 straight away. Yeah, love umpiring the dad bods. Dean Jagger's here, but he's not playing, but that's about the same thing. Sure we'll hear from him at some point. There he is on the sidelines. I just waved to him and he waved back. There you go. I knew he'll be keeping a very close eye on this game. I would expect nothing less as Tristan Bowles. Full toss, he whacked it. Hits the side net and the back net and they get 4. Had a bit of a spell in the commentary in that last game. Just felt like it. Don't do that very often. Every now and again you talk for 5 hours every night, all week. Every now and again you just feel like you need a bit of a change. Good effort there. 2 runs. Was hit very firmly at him. All right, over the wicket we're going to go with here, and he comes in and he bowls. And the batsman hits it in the air, nicely placed. 3 runs, and that'll be the end of the over. All right. Play ball. So this is Tom. Yep. Comes in, he bowls. The batsman hits it nicely. Ricocheted off the feet of the non-striker. And 2 runs has been given there. So Tommy's bowling right arm over the wicket. He's bowling to Cody. And Cody goes for the big swing, but he missed it. And they don't score anything. On strike, he's facing Tom, who's going to bowl in a moment, and here he is. And he goes for the big shot, and it's been taken by David Peel there. You little beauty. Good catch by him. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you crossed well and truly. You did. Almost at opposite ends of the court when that catch was taken. As Tom just likes to prepare himself before he decides to start his run up. He comes in and he bowls, and that's nicely played. 2 runs, and that's last ball coming up here. All right, right arm over for the last one as well. Comes in and he bowls. And it'll be tucked away on the leg side for a comfortable 2. Would have been a wide, doesn't matter. It's the end of the over. 14 runs after 2, a reasonable start. Who's this? Nick? Yeah, Nick. Nick Taylor, that's right, yeah. I'm umpired him for a bit. Play. And here's Nick Taylor. And he comes in and he bowls, and the batsman tucks it away. Nicely fielded. Good work, he saved a run, only the 1. And Nick comes in to bowl. Hits it straight. Well, good footwork again. Well done by the bowler there to keep that down to 1. A round of applause from Dean Jagger on the sidelines. He was impressed, so was I. This makes 2 of us. As he comes in and he bowls. And beats the bat, and that'll be good night, Irene. Tell your story walking because you're on your bike. Out stumped by heaps. Run out on the MCG. Ethan gave it, they celebrated, and the batsman's challenging it. I actually didn't see whether he made it or not, but Ethan doesn't usually fire blokes unless they're out, so I'd be surprised if he's overturning it. And it's 4. Last ball coming up. Yeah, there you go. Ethan's just confirmed it already. He would have been on the money. Good to see from Ethan Benson. What a start. And, that's going to go the journey. It was a full toss in the end, and let's cop the full treatment. End of the over. 7 runs. 1 for 8 for Nick, and none for not none for, but 22 runs scored off 3 overs. And David. Yep, no David. Yep, all good. Play ball. Just to play for Team Breeders, this dude. He's stepped up a bit in life playing for the Dad Bods. He bowls and he hits well fielded again. That was Scott, and we gave him one. Good work by Scott. He's it's at least the second time already that I can think of that he's done some nice fielding up the front here, saving runs from hitting, saving the ball from hitting the net and so forth. That's in the air and just wide of the fields when that time shade off the non-strike when they got two. Tryhards and the crease beaters playing on the MCG. Andre's the fielding team there for the Tryhards. It's always exciting when Andre's down here playing cricket, Slammer Sports. It's in the air, he should catch it, he does. Last ball. Yeah, pretty reasonable start to the game this is. Hard to pick who has the early ascendancy as it's the last ball of the over. He bowls it, he hits it nice, there's a fielder there again. And it'll be 3, and that'll be the end of the over. It's been great to see Cody bat so far. He's made 2 out of 24. Scotty. No one's cared about the fridge light tonight. It just continues to shine brightly. Play ball. It's currently 17 degrees in case you were wondering. And outside edge, it's Cody. He's now moved to 3. It's been a very well constructed and thought out and planned 3 by him. As the bowler comes in and bowls this one and plays it nicely on the leg side and it picks up another 2. Certainly Mark has been quite dominant in this partnership, 24 out of 27 currently. As he comes in and bowls this one. Cody, full tosser goes to Journey. And I reckon he might have been in trouble with a direct hit, but that'll help Cody's stats a little bit. He got a 7, more than twice the number of runs he had before that shot. Around the wicket, we harp on those sort of things, and that's what I'm doing. As full toss, nicely played again. There's good fielding. We give him 3, and it's last ball. This has been a good over for the batting team so far, picking up 13 runs. Could do with the wicket again here, the Dad Bods, as he comes in and he bowls. And inside edge, no score, end of the over. And Simon should be the bowler next. Right, Jagger sitting on the sidelines today. He's got his phone next to him, he's got a beer, and it won't be the last beer he has, I don't reckon. Play ball. Nor should it be. Simon bowls. Hit it well, but in the air, it lands safely, and it's 4 runs. Now, mate Simon. It's been wicket keeping up until this point of the game. Comes in to bowl his second delivery. Off the leg, so just the 1. Dropped on him a little bit towards the end there. I was thinking it might have been potentially going to be a bit high, but it did drop enough to not be called a no-y. As good use of the feet by the batsman and the fielder. So I think just the 1. Got our mate Simon Taylor here bowling. I reckon he'd be the brother of Nick Taylor. 7, full toss, last ball, super ball. Don't actually know if they're related, but I would have, it's more than likely probably. Taylor's a pretty common last name. He missed that, so did the keeper. That's the dot ball, and that's the end of the over. Yeah, next pair of batters, boys. We'll quickly go round the grounds and give you a score update. The MCG. Crease beaters 35 in the 9th over against the Tryhard, so they're not going anywhere in a hurry. And Bay 13, the Howlers 49 in the 10th over against the Gully Cricket Fanatics. That'll be what's happening. He's umpiring that game there. It'd be Dean Demos, who told me earlier that he's having a shocker. He'd done 2 games, he'd reversed at least 4 calls, he said. And he said he's having a bit of a nightmare down at the back there. It's a bit unfortunate. I'll probably get over it. Toby and Tim. Excuse me, as David's going to bowl, I reckon. Play ball. And he comes in and he bowls, and the batsman is beaten outside the off stump and got back in his crease. And so it's a dot ball to start proceedings here in the second partnership. As Dave bowled. Dead ball. I could talk for an hour about what happened there, but I'm not going to bother. You all saw it. We call dead ball and we have another crack at it play. And he bowls. And inside edge. Yeah, well bowled. And so third ball here, third ball. A bit of pressure on this batting pair, very early stages. As David comes in and he bowls. The batsman comes out of his crease, hits it in the air, it lands in front of Nick. It's good fielding, they get 3. And we've got 2 balls to go in this particular over. As Martin bowls on the MCG and Steve Clawson hit a 3 and it looks like it's not out on the run-outs there that they attempted. Underneath edge, nothing. Last ball. Steve Clawson, I think Steve Chappy or whatever it is, that might be his last name from memory. I think that's right, but who knows? Who cares? It doesn't matter. He bowls. Hits it nicely. There's a good piece of fielding by Tristan. 1 run, and that's the end of the over. Just the 4 runs conceded in that over by Dave. So that's all right. He's going okay. This is Tom. Another review coming up on the MCG. He gave it out again. Play ball, and the batsman was pretty keen to review that. Didn't see whether it was in or out. I haven't got an opinion. Wide, I can only speculate or sort of suggest that Ethan's usually pretty good, so there's every chance he'll be right again. Don't know what ended up happening there. It looked like the fielding team were a bit upset, so I don't know whether he ended up changing his call or not over after all that. I was busy trying to watch what was going on here, which is usually the plan. Well, it's always the plan. It usually happens. Anyway, we'll just not worry about it. It won't affect my life as the bowler comes in. It's Tom. Hits it well. Chance here for the fielders. But they'll be home comfortably. It'll be 3. Tom bowls. And, batsman, I would have given him a wide there, but he hit it, and he only got 1. Wrong button. It's not right. End of the over. That's right. Another wicket on the MCG. It's all happening there. Nick Taylor put a 21 in there instead of a 1, and then I corrected it, but not before the wrong bowling figures came up and so forth. Anyway, it's all good now. Play ball, 61 is the correct score. This pair's on 11 as Nick comes in and bowls. And it's going to be 1. Two more. Oh, the batsman just smacked one at Andre. He dropped the catch and it went for 7. That's unlucky, mate, as he comes in and bowls here. And in the air, should be caught, and it is. Another wicket there for the Dadbods. Oh, gee, they've got a lot of fans out there on YouTube, I reckon, the Dadbods team. That'll be 5 to Toby. Last ball. comes in the bowl. And that's going off the toe of the bat pretty much. Well filtered by Tristan, but it's still 3. And that's the end of the over. Yep, hanging in there here, the Dadbods. They're not going too badly. 17 after 3 overs for this pair, but D5, 67 after 9. They're still in pretty good shape. Yeah, good bunch of blokes, the D5s as well. Umpired them a number of times. Be good to see a good game here. At the moment, we've got one. Play ball. This is Simon Taylor. Play. In-swinger. Played it nice here. Chance here for David, and he gets him. That'll be good night, Irene. And Dean Jagger was appealing for that one from the sidelines as well. And I was with him. That was gone, I'm telling you. As he comes in to bowl again. Right arm over, he bowls to Toby. Hits it nicely on the leg side. There's Nick Taylor, and that would have been good night, Irene, as well. Had that have hit the stumps, it missed, and they got another wicket on the MCG. The crease beaters can't be going too well, I don't reckon. As he bowls here and it's a wide, so we pay it, as you do. That's what you're supposed to do. Anyway, this is Simon Taylor. Nicely tucked away on the leg side. That'll be a comfortable 2. And it's last ball. Yeah, I already reckon it's out, and that's the end of the over. Should have probably taken him again to make sure, but I reckon they had him anyway, and I did pay it that way. I'll just have a quick look at it, because those sort of things sometimes can be close. Yeah, well, I gave it out and you haven't reviewed. They could have got you out again anyway. I'm just having a look for fun while we were here. Yeah, that's out. Bat's there, foot's on the line, in the air, out it was. Yeah, so it's, certain. Just so you know. I didn't review, I just, but there you go. Play ball. It was the right call, so no one got screwed. Round the wicket. Here comes in, he bowls. It's a wide, and I pay that. Looks like Dean Jagger's heading down the other end. He might be going to go and buy another drink, or he just wants to talk to his mate David. Give him a bit of encouragement. And a bit of advice even, maybe. As Tristan bowls this one. Hits it in front of him. There's Tommy. We'll give him 1. Nice shot. There's a Tommy again. 2 runs. Last ball. We're up to 70. Dean's just hanging on to that drink at the moment. Chatting in between every delivery to David. Beats the bat. It's not a wide. They're going to run. No, they're not. End of the over. None for 20 Tristan, and 20 runs is what this team, this partnership has currently. Scotty. That's a bowl. Yeah, that's the end of that BF for Dean. Play ball will be off to the bathroom and then probably straight back to the bar to get another one. It's okay. Third ball coming up. Scotty. And it'll be 2. Comes up and bowls this one. It's a wide and I pay it and we'll re-bowl it, as you do. Round the wicket. As he bowls this one. Full toss. Footwork by David. It's 3. And last ball, super ball. And that'll be the end of the over. We give them 2. So, yeah, 29 runs is a decent partnership there again. And the game is relatively evenly poised here. I don't reckon the Dad Wads will be hoping they can Casey. Yeah. They'll be hoping to keep them to around about the 100 mark or a little bit less if they can. Hoping that this partnership doesn't get away from them. So we'll see how it goes. This is David. Play ball. Well fielded again, Scotty. Should have thrown it the first time he was going to. And then he pulled out of it and then had another go. And by then it was a little bit late probably. Dean Jagger's back. He's about to go to the bar and buy another beer, I reckon. Damien Quayle is at the counter buying one now. I reckon no ball off the pitch. Just thought I'd mention that in passing. A no ball +3, and that's what we paid. As David. And he smacks that, goes all the way. He was out of his crease when he hit it, just so you know. That's why it's 7 and not a no ball as well. Yeah, it's the rule. Comes in the bowl to Casey. And hits it straight. They've done, no, not out, but they did a reasonable job down there to keep it off the net. It's only 1. And it's last ball coming up. As he comes up and he bowls. And it's nicely played. 2 runs to my mate Aaron, and that's the end of the over. Yep, and there's Dean sitting to our left again there. At the table there on a chair by himself with no mates. All his mates are out here. There's probably more mates than I've got, so he's doing okay. Play ball. That's well fielded, Tommy, but he's in by lots. It's 2. That'll be side net, back net, and it lands between 3 of them, and it's 4 runs. That's what we're going to be paying there. Time out as Casey does his shoelace up for us. That's all right. Dean Jacob just supervising that event. How's he doing, Dean? I don't know that he did a great job of it. It's not all that easy to do them up when you're wearing bat and gloves, but we're going to work. He's going to work with that for the time being. Dot ball there. The bowler is about to have another crack at it. Here he comes. He bowls, and it's a full toss. He hits it straight. The fielding there from David was completely non-existent, as it turned out. He didn't even touch it. It went for 5, and it's the last ball. And it's the top net. Here comes Simon. We give him 1. That's the end of the over. 1 for 20 for Tommy. This pair started very nicely. These 2 batters, Aaron and Casey, 28 after 2. As Nick Taylor will bowl next. Play ball. It's a nice shot off the back foot. There's a big chance. Oh, the throw's too high. Oh, Tristan. Golden opportunity there for the Dad Bods. And it was almost as if Tristan had picked me out and said, I feel like throwing the ball at the umpire's head. He didn't miss me by much. As the bowler comes in and bowls to Aaron. It's a shocker. It's a no ball off the pitch. Yeah, that's not worth pissing on that delivery. Anyway, he's coming in to have another go. I'm expecting a better result. It will be. No, but he should have bowled another wide or no-y because it's cost him 5. So it didn't actually work out too good for him in the end. Better directed delivery, but more than twice a worse result as he comes in to bowl to Casey. This is a good ball actually, and in the air, got a chance here. Oh, what about that? Oh, that's one of the best catches you'll ever see. That's absolute gold. Oh, gee whiz, he dived at full stretch and hung on to it low to the ground. And they come from everywhere to celebrate with him. That is definitely, without a doubt, the highlight of this week. That was magnificent. What time did that happen? 8:48 p.m. on the 19th of June 2025. It's a Thursday, and we're at SEMA Sports, and that was just absolutely brilliant as he comes in to bowl this one. And the batsman hits it back to him, and there's a chance. Oh, it would have been gone. It was almost 2 in a row. They get 1, and that's the end of the over. Oh, that's pepped us up a little bit, that has. Yeah, eh? No, you might not ever see something like that again, but it was brilliant while it lasted. It was absolutely sensational. Can't speak highly enough. This is Scotty. Wonder where this bloke gets his hair done. Yeah, probably at Momo's at Whitford's like I do. Playboy, he wouldn't be sitting in the chair for too long, I don't reckon. Anyway, he bowls this. It's a full toss. He whacks it, it hits it on striker, but in the mid-drift. So not head height or anything like that. So it's not a dead ball. We just play on and we give him 2. Doesn't mean it hurt any less. I think Andre was looking for a man-cad there. No ball, too high. On the MCG, that was Andre looking for that. The non-striker had not moved. He was in his crease the whole way. Anyway, this is Scott. And he bowls, and the batsman hits it nicely. It's a good placement, almost a collision. And 2 runs is what we've paying here. 120, they've done really well, this pair, and this is starting to blow out to an area that's going to be really challenging the Dad Bods when they have to come out and bat. Another good shot. Aaron's doing the job. It's 2 more, and it's last ball coming up. Yeah, 3 consistent partnerships. That helps you a lot when you're trying to post a formidable total. Oh, gee, I think it was just on the pitch. It was close. That would have been run out. They have a collision. 1 run scored. The bat flew, and that's the end of the over. Yep, no harm done. I think he's going to be okay. I'm saying it's easy to say no harm done. I wasn't the bloke that fell over, but I am actually okay after all that. Just in case you were wondering. Play ball. This is Simon. Hits it straight. There's a fielder there. He's gone the wrong end. 100% he has. Big chance at the bowler's end. Didn't want to know about it. And I don't really know why. As he comes in and he bowls this one to Aaron. It's a wide. They'll pay it. Wouldn't have been out even if he hit the stumps there, so no worries. Ethan looks at his phone during a change of innings there, I think, on the MCG, which is fair enough. There you go, he's doing that shoelace up again. I knew that was coming. He didn't do it, eh? Yeah, he didn't do it properly the first time, and he had to have another go. And 7. Sorry, what were you saying? Oh, yeah, he didn't do it up properly the first time. There's Dean Jack. He wanted me to take runs off for time wasting because he had to do his shoelace up twice. Gee, he'd be a hard man if he did that to a bloke. Although I wouldn't mind sometimes, but anyway, because it happens so often. But last ball, yeah, that Dean was all over that. How about time wasting penalty, -5 or 10 or whatever it would be? It'd be 10. I don't deal in 5s. It's 1, and that's the end of the over. Yep, so I'm not going to be entertaining doing something like that to a bloke. But I knew he didn't do it right up properly the first time, and I knew the second attempt was going to have to happen. I think he's all good now. Play ball. This is Tristan off the probably the bat, but it doesn't really make much difference because it hit the back net at my end, so it was only ever going to be one. Definitely came off something. Back arm, glove, something like that. Glad it wasn't caught really, because I would have been up against it to make a definitive decision. I would have ended up having to go no with no degree of confidence. As we try very hard not to fire any batsmen in this game, in any game, unless we're sure about it. If we're not, then we give the benefit and we let it play out. I don't review catches and so forth, but anyway, that's been hammered, but it's a good catch again. Oh, how good's that? Again, that's last ball, Super Ball. Yeah. Great work there. As he comes in, he bowls this one to Aaron. It would have been a wide, he hit it, it came off the toe of the bat. They'll get 2 on the Super Ball. End of the over. And the innings, and I'll grab the ball from Nick when he comes out. 65 runs, that's free beers for the batting partnership. Both players can go to the bar and get a drink later for that. That's the reward. Good to have a few rewards when you're playing this game, no doubt. Getting used to the fact that everyone's walking past me up here to get in and out of the court. Thanks, Nick. Beautiful. And you may as well leave that in there. Yeah, thanks, mate. Just chuck it somewhere. That'll be fine. Yep, that'll work. Right, we'll go around the grounds and check out what's going on. We'll go to Bay 13 first and have a look at how Dino's going. He's having a mare, he said. The Howler's 50. That's all they got. First pair got 50, and then the second pair was 8, and the third pair was -8. So a waste of time there for 2 of 12 overs in that innings. It went nowhere. Gully Cricket Fanatics, 15 runs in the 4th over. How does Dino look in the chair there at the moment? Yeah, bored shitless. And MCG, crease beaters made 107, so they did a pretty good job to get to that point, because they looked like they were struggling at various stages. Seemed to be losing wickets left, right and centre. Anyway, they got 107, so that'll be competitive, you'd think. And we're just looking for the response here. There it is, Tryhards, 24 after 2 overs, so they're off to a bit of a flyer. Who are those 2 batters? Hammett and Martin, I think it might be. That's a good start for them. Rightio, 144 here. I reckon that's more than they want to be chasing. Can they chase it down? Well, they haven't got Dean Jagger playing for them, so that's going to cost them. He's usually good for about 70 because he's exceptional. But he's not in the team tonight, so they're going to have to do a lot of the work, or all the work themselves without him. Right, Simon and Tristan. Play ball. This is Toby. And he bowls. Nicely played by Tristan. I know Tristan has played before many times, and he'd be the sort of bloke that I reckon is going to have to score a fair share of these runs. It would have been a wide, he hit it. They dropped the catch. It wasn't easy to give him 2. Yeah, I'm backing Tristan in here. I reckon he can get 30 plus off his own stick. Hit that well. Ricocheted off Casey and went for 2. What happened there? Right, round the wicket play ball, he's bowling to the left-hander. And he hits it nicely, well fielded, and it'll be 1. Last ball coming up. It's just gone down to 16 degrees, but I'll be okay. Yeah. It's a couple of degrees since we arrived. That's a wide, I pay that. And that's the end of the over. A couple of the boys from St Nicholas Cage appear to be here. And that's our next game, actually. Yep. Mark Spelling, yeah. Nicholas Cage and Hardik Pandya, I think it is. That'll be a game that'll be well worth sitting. What are we doing here, boys? What's going on? Simon. Were you hurt there or something? Oh, right, okay. Drop your glasses. Okay, fair enough. Play ball. I was going to say they were having a very, very long mid-wicket conference, and I reckon that's a no ball. I'm paying that it's too high, and that's what I'm going with. Yep. As he comes in, he bowls this. He hit it across the line, well fielded by Casey. They'll get one. So it might have been just making sure he was okay. Then that's why they took a little bit longer. I'll let it go over the wicket, but they won't be able to do that every over. We'll be here all night. Well fielded, they get two. Round the wicket, we're going to go with here as he shakes his hand and then he decides to come in and bowl. And the batsman hits it nice. It's good placement. There's Casey. 2 runs again. And it's last ball. Good start here for the Dadbods. Over the wicket. He comes in, he bowls. No ball off the pitch. No ball. So +2 is the end of the over and 20 is now the score. 20 off 2. Easy game indoor cricket. You just score 10 runs and over. You can walk away with 180 and you win nearly every game you play. Doesn't usually pan out that way. It's good in theory. Guys, with no way we've got time for that. I let it go the first time. Play ball. A quick little fist pump on the way through and get to the other end and it's play. That's what we're looking for here. They look like they were going to spend about a minute and a half between overs just talking to one another. And we can't do that. That was 1 to Tristan, by the way. Nice shot and well fielded, gone. Absolutely it is. No one will have any dispute over that. Bowler here is Tim. Right, he's going to come in and bowl to Tristan. Nice shot. 2 more. Here we go. That'll be a couple more. And we've got 1 ball remaining. That'll be 2. And that's the end of the over. Yeah, quick change over this over, boys. Yeah, there they go. That's exactly what you do. Play ball. This is Casey. No, it's 2 runs. Trying to keep an eye out where Dean Jagger is. I always feel like I need to know where he is. In case he sneaks up behind me. Around the wicket, he was sitting on the sidelines, but now I can just see him. He's at the back there talking to his mates, sitting around a table playing with a ball. I reckon it's out. I've gone the wide, but I've given it out. Leg side stumping, and I don't think, and they're not reviewing. The non-striker was asking the batsman if he wanted to, and he said no, so he knew it was gone. Wasn't a great ball, but it was very good wicket keeping. He's held his crease this time. He's good. The Dean was just tossing an indoor cricket ball from hand to hand because he's probably, wants something to do like that. He's missing out on playing in the game. I'm sure he'd rather be playing. No, the non-striker was in the whole time, so it's not out. Last ball. Gee, I hope they don't review that because, as I said, the non-striker didn't move. It was in all the way, so no chance that'll be out. Last ball. Full toss, he hit it well off the foot of the fieldsman. It goes for 3, and that'll be the end of the over. They have 23 after 4, which is quite reasonable. This will be Cody to bowl next. This promises to be very exciting stuff. Play. No ball off the pitch. It was dog shit. Just talked about how exciting it was going to be that Cody is bowling, and he does that. Anyway, Cody has another go. It's a better ball. Well played, well fielded, good cricket. Only one. Yep, some good stuff there. I reckon that's out. He'll probably review, I reckon. Let's have a look. Yes or no? No, you're right? Yeah, okay. He's decided to have a bit of a stab at this one. I offered him the opportunity to. I'm not trying to coax him either way, but I think this is just out. I don't think it's out by miles or anything like that. I think it's relatively tight, but I still reckon it's out, and we'll see. We're bringing it up now. Here comes the bat, here comes the ball. The ball's going to win. There you are. You're just after the yellow circle. It was probably a frame and a quarter. That's how much he was out by. So that's how I pretty much saw it, and that's what I paid. Rightio, play ball. Comes in and he bowls to Tristan, who hits it well, but in the air it lands safely. They'll get 4, not out, no. So 4 to Tristan. And it's last ball coming up in the 5th over of this partnership and the innings. I thought that might have been the last ball there, but it's not. The last ball's now going to happen. And here it is, he bowls wide. It's well worth waiting for, and that's the end of the over. Aaron will probably bowl the last over. He often does when he plays for the D5s. That's his team. And what a bloke he is. That'll be out on the MCG, another wicket fall, so I happened to see it. Play ball. He bowls, and it's well bowled and well played. They'll get 1. Need a few more they do in this partnership probably, the dad bods. 145 is a fair way away. It's a nice shot. No, it's very nice fielding, but I reckon he's home. Direct hit and all that, but I still think the batsman had it covered. Nice fielding nonetheless. That would have been gone, but it's 2. Bowls again. Yeah, nicely played, well fielded. 2 more. And it's last ball, Super Ball. Scoring a couple more would be handy for the batting team here. Tristan's the man. He's on strike, he's facing Aaron. Short, played it well, chance for the keeper. 4 runs on the Super Ball, and that's the end of the over. What did they come out with? 38, and Tristan got 33. And I did say before he's come out to bat that I thought he'd be the sort of bloke that could get 30 plus. Well, we were pretty much on the money there. Quick MCG score. Crease beat is 107. The try-hard's 33 in the 9th over. And Bay 13, the Gully Cricket Fanatics are 91 in the 11th over, chasing 50. So they're going to be winning that, I'd reckon. I reckon you don't have to be too bright to work that out. Right, yeah, I got you covered, mate. Yep, Scotty and Nick Taylor. Play ball. This is Toby. And he plays it quite nicely on the first ball that he's faced, and he'll pick up a run. Always nice to get off the mark in any form of cricket, indoor or outdoor. As he bowls this one, and it's an in-swinger, full toss, well struck by Nick Taylor, fumbled by Casey Malone, and they got 2. Toby Bowles to Scotty. Yeah, well played. Aaron, 2 more. First skin went to D5s, but I still thought the Dadbod's first pair of 38 was still pretty good. So he bowls this, and it beats the bat. He takes the stumps or the bales were off in a flash there, but he was always in. As I think Dean Jagger's just going to go and get another beer. That'll be number 3, but who's counting? I am. It's last ball. And that'll be the end of the over. Always nice to come down to SEMA Sports, I reckon, and have a few beers throughout the night, whether you're playing or spectating. Play. Some people will probably think that I've had a few drinks when I sit in the chair umpiring some nights, but I actually don't. But they do allow me to have as many drugs as I want before a night begins, so that's probably why things are a bit strange sometimes. Aaron just today, that's a wide. That is tongue-in-cheek, I'm just bullshitting. That's one. I noticed that Aaron just did his shoelace up as well, so that's 3 for the game by the same team. Don't know if Dean saw that, but might like me to take some more runs off, or some runs off in to start with for them doing that. Last ball, Lewis is here. He just waved to me. I'm very excited. As he comes in, he bowls. And Scotty plays it straight to the field. This will be out. It's a direct hit. It's good night, Nurse. End of the over, and it means Scotty's back here to face up. Every now and again, every few years, Indoor Cricket Australia, I think, just make minor adjustments to the rules of indoor cricket. And I'd just like to say that I think before they do it next time, they definitely want to consult. Oh, has he? Bicep. You've torn your bicep. Right, geez, that's a new one. Okay, so we've got a... So they're one short. Now he's actually pulled a muscle in his bicep, they're saying. Right, play ball. That was unfortunate in 2 reasons. One, that's going to hurt a bit probably, and number 2, it was I was just getting to some talking about a bit of a story there, and I got sidetracked because it interrupted me. But I was just going to say that the next time Cricket Australia decides to make any adjustments to the rules of indoor cricket, that's our court. I think they should consult Dean Jagger first, because I reckon he's got plenty of ideas. He could probably come up with half a dozen changes in the blink of an eye. And that's out. It's 100% gone. I know it is. Oh, he's going to review that instantaneously, and that means I have no reviews there, because there's no way in hell this is in, just so you know. Place your bets, put your money on, get ready to collect if you're on me, because this is gone. We're going to bring it up. Here it is. We're bringing it up now, and I don't think it'll be very close, to be fair. Here it comes. The throw's coming, and it's good night, Nurse, and look where you are. We wind it forward, and it ended up being, around about 4 frames. Yes, so that's no reviews there for the Dadbods in the 9th over. That's a shame. So he confirmed it. And I think he hit that, but it was dropped, and there's no run last ball. If Dean's able to contribute to any rule changes in indoor cricket, and he's successful in doing so, I'm happy to play by the rules at all times. That's the end of the over. Yep. Do your shoelace off. Do your shoelace up more than once in a game. It's penalty runs. And that would just be the starting point. New rules for obstruction. Play ball, you throw the ball into a batsman, it's out for interference, even if he's not looking, running the other way. I reckon it's just home. Up to you if you want to challenge. No? Okay. I need the bail back on though, that'd be good. Good on you, Dean. Yeah. So that'd be another one he'd bring in. Oh, it's a good catch. He hit it well. But Aaron straight into his mitts, and he held on to it, no problems whatsoever. Around the wicket. hit his leg. Three. Good shot. Last ball. Hasn't got the ball there on the MCG. That won't be out as Cody comes in the bowl here. And the batsman hits it nicely. It's a good shot. I'm giving him 2 for that, and I do. That's the end of the over. Having said that, this pair is not going anywhere in a hurry. We've been out here for 4 overs and only 2 runs have been scored. And in the overall scheme of this game, you'd have to say that's putting too much pressure on the next 2 batters. Right, Aaron's going to bowl now. That's right. Got 1 player short because of the injury to Casey. Play ball. He comes out of his crease. It's not a wide. No, it's not out. Didn't bowl him. That's 1 run, and that's what it is, and that's what I gave. That was an interesting strategy there from Scotty. Just decided he's going to come down the wicket. Probably looking for it. No, it wasn't wide. No, a ball that he was in the zone, so he could whack it. He bowls this. It's a good ball. It's a good shot. Good fielding. No, I reckon not out. I don't reckon. No. Don't think they're going to review. They were pretty impressed with the quality of the fielding, and that's fair enough because it was good. But as soon as I said not out, they've gone, yeah, probably right, and we'll just go with it. Anyway, I was very confident on the not out call, but I can't be stuffed checking that one. Lewis is heading my way. He works here. So apparently he does. It's probably a matter of opinion. Depends who you talk to. Last ball. Lewis, there you go, man. Yeah. Copped a spray the other day, I think, from management, but I wasn't there to see it. Not out, I don't reckon either. End of the over, 2 more. Yeah, another fairly close one. All right, just in time. All right, we are going to have a check of this one. They've decided this is close enough for a look. You changed your mind, have you? Let's check. Okay, so we'll pull out of the review, but we'll check it anyway, just in case, just for fun. Since I'm here and I'm already almost done it. If this is out, they'll be terrified. They'll be annoyed. I don't think it's going to be. Oh, gee, it's going to be close. It's going to be close. I can't actually see when it hit because the keeper's in the way. Just keep playing. I'll have a look from the other end later on. I've got a feeling that might be just out, but I'm not sure yet. Yeah, they didn't review anyway, so I won't be changing it. Play ball. But I always like to own up to anything that's not quite right, reviewed or not reviewed. I'm giving 3 for that. And I'll need to look from another end because the keeper's actually in the way and you can't quite make out when the stumps are broken. I'm not giving up on myself there on that call yet, but off the bat, so only 1. But I'm suspicious. I'm a little bit concerned. Oh, now when you look at that, geez, someone's in the way on that one too. That's out. That's stumped, and I've got no problems with that. I'm going to have to check even from a 3rd camera on that other one. Because 2 of them are inconclusive. I'm glad I didn't have to review it in the end. I might not have been able to give you a conclusive result. Wide and no ball. Anyway, if it's inconclusive, it's umpire's call anyway. So going to be really hard to find a way to have given it out, even if they had have challenged. Come back to at the end of this partnership, as that's it for 2. Yeah, last ball, Super Ball. But it's not a conclusive result from 2 of the cameras I checked. So I've got 1 left to have a crack at. And that'll be end of the over. Give them 4 runs on the Super Ball. Right, now we're going to have another go. I'm going to have a look at this and see if I can work it out. Did it hit there? Hey? Yeah, it's good. It's good, mate. It's good. Yeah, it's hit the stump there, I reckon. Where's the bat? It looks like it might be just in. Yes. Okay, wind it forward. It's either just in or right on the line, almost covering all of it, so it's really close. Play ball. Yeah, if that had been reviewed, I would have been sticking with umpire's call, probably inconclusive. So it doesn't get much closer than that. Anyway, it didn't get reviewed. I just wanted to have a look for my own peace of mind. People on YouTube would, that know I do that would probably still be barracking for me to be wrong there, and they would count that, and if I was, and to be fair, I would too, even though it wasn't challenged. No ball off the pitch, but I don't think I was wrong. Right, so how's the score going here? This pair now needs a further 84 runs. Good luck with that. There's two of them, I'll give it to you, it's a wide. Yeah, Tom and David, they have to be exceptional here for the dad bods. Toby bowls. And that's not exceptional, that's out bowled. End of the over, you better swap ends and give the other bloke a go. Because if that's a sign of things to come for Tom, it's going to be a long 6 overs. He got 4 runs from a no-ball and a wide, but then he went on the stumps, he missed it. Play ball. He bowls, so that's a swing and a miss, it's not a wide. No, you're a well leg side of the stumps where you were standing. Might have felt like a wide, but it wasn't. As he comes in and bowls this one. Hits it straight, well fielded, should be gone. Hard work, but they get the wicket. They made hard work of it though. Remembering that the dad gods don't have any reviews left. And the fielding team still have their 2, because that one we checked a moment ago wasn't actually an official review. Nice shot by Tom. Good on you, mates. That excites us a bit, and we give them 2. Comes in the bowl to David. Nicely played on the leg side. That's also going to be 2. And it's last ball coming up. It's okay, it's out. End of the over. Yeah, I didn't think it was high enough to be calling no ball, and I didn't. Swap ends, yeah. Very pedestrian, sort of medium pace delivery, and he picked out the fielder. Tim. Play ball. He'll be bowling to Tom. Right, good shot, Tommy. That's 2 more for you. This is our mate David batting at the moment. They need a big shot here. Here's a chance. He goes for the big one. It's side net, back net. Fielded by Mark. Hits the stumps. He's in by Miles. It's 4 runs. Probably an unnecessary throw when you think about it. But, doesn't really matter. Except it just holds the game up for a bit longer. Right, again, Tim is going to bowl to our mate Tom. Around the wicket he comes, he bowls, and it's a good ball. Came back inside the line, and that's good. Yeah, it's good, came through there. Have another go, as he does. And again, it would have been good, but he tucked it away nicely for a single. And last ball coming up here. We're in the 15th over. And they're currently on 59. Over the wicket we're going with. As he comes in, he bowls to Dave. Dave gives himself room and he pins back the ears and hits it for 7. It's a really good shot, although the running was slack. End of the over. And I actually reckon had that ball have hit the stumps, I was leaning towards out, which they wouldn't have been pleased with. But it is what it is. Doesn't matter when they miss though, and this is Cody. Right, play ball. After this over, they've got to pick 2 bowlers to bowl again because Casey bowled 1 and then he went off if he was injured. That's beating the bat, but it's no wide there, I'm telling you. Yep. Cody is the man, and he is bowling right arm around the wicket. And nicely played. We're going to give them one. Going to be a clean sweep, looks like, for the points here for D5s. They got the game covered with all the skins. Steve Howe is at the back there, and he's got a set of stumps with him. It must be damaged. That's one. Hits that straight, well filtered. They miss. They've got another chance here. They don't miss the second time. Good work in the end, and it's last ball. Steve Howe. It's always exciting when Steve Howe's here. It's always been one of the highlights in my life. One of many. Last ball, he comes in, he bowls, and he hits it nicely. And 2 runs is the result. And we've got end of the over. So 2 overs to go. The game on the MCG just finished. Bay 13, where are they at? They might be done and dusted as well. They are. I'll check with these 2 teams. I know Hardik Panya and Stickerless Cage normally like a quick warm-up between games, which will suit me because I wouldn't mind a smoke, and I only had one after the first game but not the second. Play. Anyway, I'll be checking with them. Some teams like to get started straight away for the late game, and I'm all right with that if that's what they want. If they want a quick 5-minute hit, that'll be good with me. I'll have to check with both teams to make sure that that's okay though, which is what I do consistently for the later game. Right, we like to keep everybody happy as much as we can as he comes in and he bowls. And he hits it nicely. Chance for the run out. It's very good fielding. That'll be good night nurse on your bike. It's a run out. And what's the score now? 66. Would the Dad Bods have won this game if Dean Jagger had played? Probably not, but they probably would have got closer. 5 runs that'll be. And last ball. He comes in, he bowls short. He hits it well. Drop catch, but it was tough. It's gone for 3. And that's the end of the over. Swap ends one more time. As it's sub 2 to come in and bowl the last over of the game. There's Dean Deanmos having a discussion with Stephen Howe. Have I ever seen 2 more intelligent people down here having a conversation? Yes, I have. Play ball many times as the bowler comes in and bowls this. And he got an edge and he managed to hang on to it. It's gone. Yeah, absolutely it is. Yeah, huge edge, absolutely. You hit it, he just juggled it 3 times and you thought you were going to get away with it. Yeah, 100% he hit that and I called it straight away. Just waiting for him to complete the catch. He hit that as well. Better. So he didn't think he hit that. I guarantee you he did. The keeper knew I knew. And what can I say? I don't know what else I can tell you. Anyway, he hits that pretty well. There's going to be 3. Happy days. 71 off 2 balls is the equation. If that happens, I will go home before the last game starts. I don't think I'm going to be able to do that because that's only 2. And it's last ball Super Ball. And he bowls. And he plays a nice shot. Toby! Oh, good night, Irene. On your bike on the last ball. David on the Super Ball. 3 for -8 for sub 2. How good's that bowler? He should play more often, that bloke. Sub 2. He's an absolute star. See you soon. We've got another game to do. Don't go anywhere, because I can't. Okay, we are here, and yeah, both teams wanted a quick hit, they said, and I said if you want to go out and have a quick smoke, mate, we really don't mind. And that was both teams, so I'm happy. That'll help me get through this last game, which should be a real cracker. Right, Steve Howe's doing some repairs to some stumps, so I thought that was the case. Wanted to borrow my lighter for a while. See if I get it back. Got plenty of cigarette lighters anyway, but you know, I would like it back. Right, Stickless Cage lost the toss. I've been sent into bat. They said they only had 5 players. Did I know of anyone that might fill in? And I did actually talk to a couple of blokes and ask them, and they said I think one of them is actually going to play. It might be Jeremiel. Anyway, what am I waiting for here? 2 batters, and they're not even close to making it here yet. They're at the other end. I don't even think they've worked out who's actually batting. Probably doesn't make it too much now. It's 9:34. The damage is done, and I'm in no more hurry than anyone else. You know, so there's no game after this, so we don't have to worry about upsetting anyone else as far as how late it is. So we'll just get through this game at the pace that the players want to watch. Dean Jagger, spoke to him briefly, and he is a big fan of taking runs off a player for time wasting if he has to do a shoelace up during a game any more than once. We had a bloke do it twice in the last game. I don't reckon they'll ever bring anything like that in. It's Gabe, isn't it? And who's with you? Yeah, James Cutler. Yeah, okay. Is he coming anytime soon, or or is he settling in for the night, doing something else? Yeah, I can see a sign that he might be heading this way. He's actually running. He's actually making an effort. Yeah. Don't know where he was, but doesn't really matter, I suppose, now. Right, looks like Hardy Panya, have they only got 5? Could have just gone with a 5-on-5 game. Anyway, play ball. So whatever happens, happens here. They might stick with that, or they might get a fill in, we'll see. First ball beats the bat. It is a dot ball. Is there a game down the back right now, I ask myself? No, there's not. There's a few blokes having a hit, but there's no game. He bowls this, and he gets a fine glance, that was. Very fine. It's 1. Game on the MCG's on the way. They're in about halfway through the last over of the first pair. As Mannon bowls here, and the batsman plays it straight to the fielder, and it would have been gone, but it's 1. The fielder was our mate Paris. We've got Mo, we've got Kush, and we've got Chinny. All for the Hardick Panya boys here. Good ball, nicely played. That's where the gap is. There's no one there, and that's an easy 2. And that'll be on offer a fair bit throughout this innings if they stick with only 5 players. Last ball coming up here. That's my mate Mannon. And he comes in and he bowls. And Gabe, nice drive, well footed by Mo. And no, not out, but very good fielding it was by him. End of the over. You can still review if you want. Kush just asked Mo, what do you reckon? And Mo said no. And I don't reckon it was worth it. I really don't. To the point where I'm not even bothering to check something that I was certain was in. Right, this is Paris, and play ball. Yep. On his way to bowl to Gabe. And he bowls, and hits it in nicely. There's Mo. Another good piece of fielding by my mate Mo. If I had known it was, I'm not sure whether it's going to be 5-on-5. I would have played 6 ball overs and made things a little bit easier for us, but it doesn't really make that much difference. It's nicely played in that gap again. 2 runs there. No matter what sort of field they try to set with 5, there's always going to be a significant gap somewhere. As he comes in, he bowls to Gabe. And nicely played. It's wide of the fields, but it's hit the corner. That's 5 runs. It is 100% 5. Yeah, I think Mannon's saying maybe side net first, but no, it hit the corner and it came straight back, and the side net never moved, and I was happy with that call all day. Hit it well. Mo again. He's in the game. Another good chance here. They get him. That's good work. Yeah, nice bit of fielding again by Mo, and well taken. That feedback on the mic is not me, it's Ethan. I just saw him turn it down, and I turned mine off just to make sure it wasn't me, and it was still making noise, so it wasn't. And that's an outside edge. It's going to land safely. We'll give him 1 run, and that'll be the end of the over. I think they're going to come and give me my lighter back, and that'll be good. I've probably got no gas in it now, but that's okay. Any gas left? Thanks, mate. Yeah, I can shake it a bit, and I turn it on, and actually, I might light a smoke and have one while I'm up here, actually. Play ball. I won't be doing that. Cush. Off. I reckon that's out, caught, and I think the batsman agrees. Yeah, he got a little feather on that and down the leg side, and I heard it and I called it, and I'm comfortable with that decision. No, that's 1. Used to be able to smoke when I first started in cricket, when I was umpiring back in 1985. I had an ashtray up beside me down at Boundary Indoor Cricket in Osborne Park. It was 6 aside. That's a good piece of bowling. He's knocked him over. It's out bowled. Batsman not terribly thrilled with that outcome. Yeah, used to have an ashtray next to me, and probably smoked more back in those days, I suppose, because last ball, from memory, I used to usually at least have 1 during a game, minimum. And yeah, that was okay. I wasn't the only one doing that, but yeah, it's 2 runs there. That's the end of the over, but it used to be acceptable to do that back in those days. That's 40 years ago. That's a fair while ago. A fair bit's changed since then. Play ball. I've changed a fair bit since then. Not out, no. I think Nils is leaving the building. That's worth mentioning. It's almost as it's worth a mention to the same degree as what Elvis would have got when he used to leave the building back in the day. 2 runs there. Don't mind a bit of Elvis music just quietly. A few favourites. Seen all these movies and all that. Most of the movies weren't all that particularly flash. A couple were okay, not many of them, but the music in them was pretty good if you like that kind of music, which I do. He tucks that away. Oh, well fielded. It was going to be gone. He missed, and we give him 1, and it's last ball. Mannon. That's the end of the over. Yeah, I was dancing with a young lady last Friday, and I haven't talked about dancing all week, and I'm going to be going again tomorrow night at Gilpin's, and I love it. Talking to some young bird that I was dancing with last week, play ball, and I said, what do you think of Elvis Presley and his music? Didn't even know who I was talking about. That's a good ball. I had no idea at all who Elvis was, and I thought, while I'm on a roll, I'll ask another brilliant question, like, have you ever heard of Donald Bradman? Who? Yeah, no, hadn't heard of that. I mean, obviously not a cricket fan, but my wife's not a cricket fan, and she knows who Don Bradman was. Anyway, just thought I'd chuck that in. That's 2 runs. I'm going again tomorrow night, you little beauty, at 45 Murray Street in Perth. 8:30 I'll be there, just a bit before. Wide, and I'll be one of the last to walk out the door just after midnight, because that's what I do on a Friday night, and I absolutely love it. complements the week beautifully after I've had 4 nights of umpiring indoor cricket Monday to Thursday. It's a good life. I'm happy with it. Wouldn't swap it with anyone. That's one more. That's the end of the over. Might go and see the new Karate Kid movie on Sunday. My wife and I are planning to do that. So, something to look forward to every day. If you're me. That's how I see it. Every day and night seems to have something to offer. Play ball. Probably only going to be on the planet once, so I want to make the most of doing the things that I like to do while I'm here. Had lunch with my wife today. We're talking a bit about that, about how long we might last and all the rest of it, because my wife's a fair bit older than I am. I thought I might mention it. She won't mind me telling you. I'm 57, she's 63. She looks good for 63. She looks younger than I do. 2 runs, that is. But we're talking about, imagine, another sort of 15 years or so. Christ, I'll be 72. She'll be 78. 2 runs there. And I'll tell you what, the last 15 years went by pretty bloody quickly. So, that can come around before you know it. That'll be 1. Last ball Super Bowl. So if I'm still doing this job when I'm 70, and I plan to be, the way things are shaping up, I may need to install a lift for me to be able to get up here, because I might not be able to climb by then. That'll be the end of the over. We give them 2 runs on the Super Bowl. Hopefully I'm still going. I want to be able to, be still reasonably active indefinitely if I could manage it. So I think we've got Craig coming to bat next, which will be exciting for all those fans on YouTube that like this guy. And I'm sure there's many of them. He's batting with another bloke, and I've had a little look through the list here, and I'm stuffed if I can work out what his name is. He's probably played before, but I don't reckon I've seen him for a while. Craig, who's that? Miggy. Okay, he might have. I remember that name. He might have. There was a bloke called Miggy that played earlier in the week on another night. I can't remember whether it's the same Miggy or not. Play ball, as he doesn't really look familiar to me, but you can't miss him. He's got the bright sort of orangey yellow shirt, I suppose you'd call that. Good shot by Craig. Is this your first game? Did you put last season? You didn't play earlier this week on another night? Okay. So he's played once last season, he told me. And it wasn't the same Miggy that played earlier in the week. I didn't think it was. That's not a name you see very often, Miggy. And yet there's 2 of them down here. Mo was all over that. Good on you, Mo. Nice catch by somebody on the MCG there. Got no idea what he's done. Oh, what a shot by Miggy. Oh, he's going to get the maximum result. 7 runs. Oh, where's this guy been hiding? Fair dinkum. He's come out of nowhere, basically, and picked up a 7 off his second delivery that he faced. It's very exciting stuff. As he comes in, he bowls to Craig, and he's bowled him. A good comeback and response by our mate Kush. Yeah, mate says good on you, Kush, or something like that. He was complimenting him, as you do when you bowl somebody. Comes in and has another go off the body, and they don't run, and that'll be the end of the over. We're 7 overs in. Kush 3 for -1. Well done, sir. And Paris, I feel like waffling on a bit in this game. I had the second game off with the commentary. I didn't bother. It felt like a spell. A little story for you, and I might as well bring it up. I feel like it. Play ball. They don't mind me waffling on a bit. It's to do with it's a banking story. Yeah, that's right. 2 runs. That is. Yeah. So that was an interesting situation. We've just in the midst of, we've done it now, but we were trying to order some security doors for our new house. We've ordered 5. And I don't do online banking, but my wife does. And that seemed like it was going to be the best option to pay. They wanted 50% deposit. We paid a little bit more than that to keep the numbers a little bit more even. That would have been gone. It's 2. Anyway, so I went to my bank and took some money out, and then deposited it. Went to my wife's bank, which is the ANZ bank. We have joint accounts in Westpac. She's got a couple of ANZ accounts in her own name. It's all good. She's had that before she met me. That's 3 runs, and that was 30, about 30 odd years ago. 33. Anyway, last ball comes in bowl. All right. This should be out here. It is out. It's gone. That's the end of the over. Yeah. So anyway, so I took some money out of my Westpac account, and then I went to ANZ and deposited the money there, so cash. And that she was going to then make the payment online to the place that is going to be installing the security doors. Play ball. Sounds pretty easy when you think about it. Shouldn't be too hard. That'll be 2 runs. Good on you, Miggy. Anyway, so she tried to do that yesterday, and it wasn't letting it happen. It was coming up with exceeding your limit or something. It was $3,000 is what it was. 4 runs there, and it said exceeds your limit, you can't do it. And that's crap because she's got a $5 grand limit, and she knows that, and we can actually prove it. Anyway. So she's having no luck with that, so she decides to ring up phone banking, and if you've ever tried doing that, that's an hour of your life you won't get back, and that's how long it took on hold and all the rest of it until she finally got someone to try and help her. And yeah, that lady was absolutely no help whatsoever. That's off the leg. Third ball, last ball. Yeah, she said, yes, you have got a $5 grand limit. That's not the reason why the payment's not going through. He bowls this, and they're going to get 1. And that's the end of the over. Swap ends. No, her theory was that the funds from the deposit that I had made had not cleared yet, and yet it was cash. So what a load of shit that is, because when you pay cash straight into your account, the funds are already cleared. It wasn't a transfer or a cheque or anything. Play ball. So that hour that she spent on the phone was a complete waste of time. 2 runs to Miggy. So anyway, we were out there today, and I decided we'll go into the bank and go and see what's going on. And here we go. So push comes in the bowl. And that'll be 3. So we go into the bank, and I managed to find the same bloke that I deposited the money through the day before. And he said, no, if you put cash in, which we did, because he was the one that served me, so he remembered me. He said, the funds are cleared immediately. That's not a problem. So that lady that's told you that on phone banking is 100% wrong. Already knew, but yeah, he validated it. Top net with that shot. We're going to give him 1. Last ball. Anyway, and then they checked my wife's limit, and it is a daily limit of $5 grand, so there was no reason there for the $3,000 she wanted to pay to not be allowed to go through. 4 runs to Miggy. It's very exciting, and that's the end of the over. Swap ends again. Anyway, it turned out something to do with having to update your identification. Apparently they had some theory that at ANZ, play ball, that every 7 or 8 years or so, from time to time, you might need your ID validated again. So she had to get her driver's licence out, and the lady helped us out. And then she also thought it was a good idea if she did the sort of voice ID thing where you you talk into your phone, and you have to do it about 3 times. They verify your voice as another way of security, I guess, on your account. That's out. It's gone by a bit. It's a fair bit. 100% gone. We pay it. Yeah. So she's. I've always tried to avoid those things, and so was she. But she ended up going with it because the lady was right there, and she talked her through it, and she just did it. And anyway, so we went through that process and did all that, and then I said something brilliant like, well, what happens if you've got a cold and your voice doesn't sound the same, and you're trying to use your account and the voice thing doesn't work as part of your security or identification? She said, that's a good question, because she said, that actually happens quite a bit. So last ball. She said, if that happens, you just got to come into the bank and we'll try and help you out. Yeah, good on you. Anyway, so that was what she said. Anyway, bowls. 2 runs, that's the end of the over. Anyway, we're nearly finished with the story, because the long and the short of it is that after she did the voice ID and gave her driver's licence over, moments later she had another crack at trying to do the online banking to transfer the money to the security screen business, and it went through no problems whatsoever. It's 2 days of our life we won't get back, and we got there eventually. But that sort of thing shits me. Play ball. I don't mind saying that on worldwide YouTube while I'm umpiring this game. It's a wide. Did you find that story entertaining, or would you have rather I just kept talking about the game? It's too bad. Now it's tough titties, because I've already done it. He comes in, he bowls, and it hits his foot, and there's no run. Anyway, hopefully when we have to pay the other half of the money after the security doors are put in, we don't have any more problems with the payment going through. Good ball. Oh, Cush, really good. I reckon he made it in the end. He should have thrown it. Do you want to have a look anyway? No? Paris says no. Yeah, I was expecting him to throw the ball there, and I was thinking, well, this will be gone. He ran it through, and I reckon the batsman made it. Anyway, they don't review, and we just move on with the game as you do. As he bowls this, and Craig goes for a great big swing, and it doesn't actually hit it. And as a result, the ball goes nowhere, and they don't score. Another catch by the same bloke that caught one earlier on the MCG. He must be a good player. I don't even know his name. I've never seen him before, I don't reckon. That's 2 runs. Last ball, Super Ball. Anyway. That'll be a dot ball. End of the over. Anyway, talking earlier about that bird from dancing that doesn't know Elvis Presley or Donald Bradman. I've got a stepson that lives with me, and he's 38 years of age. And he doesn't know who the President of the United States is. He doesn't know who Donald Trump is by name. And when I pointed him out to him during a news that was on the TV one day when we were watching the news while we were having dinner on the weekend, I said, that's Donald Trump. And he looked at him and said, I've never seen that bloke before in my life. So I reckon that's worse. Just can't pick your family. You end up with who you got. I reckon this is James Reed. And the other bloke looks very familiar. It's James. Is it James Reed? James Cutler. So who batted first with Gabe? Because I had James Cutler down for that. Do you remember who batted first with Gabe? Because he told me it was. So is he batting a second time? Oh, you won't. Yeah. I forgot about the fact that you've only got 5. Okay. All good then. Play ball. So it is 5-on-5, and we could have played 6 ball overs, but we didn't realise that to start with, so we've missed the boat on that. Anyway, thanks James. James will be excited that he's come down here because he's our first pill, and that is right. That's a Golden Globe. Haven't seen too many of those tonight, if any, but we got it there, and I just told everybody that's watching. almost 2 in a row. It was really close to the same result. A bit lucky. Anyway, the games are reasonably well poised here. The first two pairs did good jobs, and 65 after 12 overs was the score. Good drive, a much better comeback and shot that was to James Reid. All right, so that guy that I organised to fill in for the batting team obviously isn't here anymore, doesn't want to play. Which is probably better for the game because it means it's even, it's 5 each, and that's good. Last ball. Right, Mo comes in, he bowls. Wide, don't play it. Over. I've already called up, they're changing bats. I thought they were trying to sneak a run there, they're not doing that. He's taking his jacket off. And now he seems a little bit more ready. He couldn't have been ready on that first one because it bowled him. Right, Shintan is going to bowl. That'll liven us all up a bit. Number 8, Chinny on the back of his shirt. Play ball, you can see that right now if you're watching this game on YouTube. He comes in, he bowls. And nicely played. Mannon, and 2 runs is the result. It's 9:59 p.m. and it's still 16 degrees. I'm reasonably comfortable. Just in case you were concerned, I wasn't. That's a wide, and they'll sneak a run as well. Be a few people out there that are probably concerned about my well-being, but it'll be a fairly small percentage, I'm tipping. Hit that well, they're going to get 4. That bloke that was taking all the catches on the MCG, he's actually batting at the moment. We might find out who that guy is. Last ball. He plays for OT Sixers, which I don't know that I've umpired them. If I have a couple of times actually. I recognise a couple of the guys, but not that particular one. That's the end of the over. Anyway, who's he batting with? Do I recognise that person? Oh, he's fallen over that dude when he was running between wickets. Jesus. His name's either Matthew or Kurt. Play ball. There's one of those, because they're the 2 names that are up there for the batters, and I actually don't know which one he is. Anyway. That's 1 run. Scintillating stuff. We're going to have to pick 3 bowlers after this over. A bit of a nothing shot, and they get nothing for it. So probably be about right. Side net, back net, and 4 runs that is. Hits it well, got a hand to it, and 5 runs ended up being what we put in the score there, and it's last ball coming up now. Harris bowls out of his crease to hit that one, and 3 I think is the result. That's the end of the over. So you've got to pick 3 bowlers here. James, you've got to pick 3 bowlers, mate. Everyone's going to pick their own in this game. That's fine. I often pick my own. Anyway, play ball. Mo's going to be, I'm not surprised Mo's going to be one of them. That'll be gone, yeah, that is a certain thing. Mo's bowling again. It's great, it's just trouble. throw just a little bit wide and they get back. And slower ball. And almost cleaned up the non-striker. They'll get 2. A couple of balls to go in the over. Mo. Well bowled, well played. Madden cleans it up and they get 3. I wonder if So might watch a game like this. G'day, So, if you're watching. My brother's bowling, his name's Mo. It's a good shot, and we're going to give him 2, and that'll be the end of the over. Yeah, exciting stuff. Sub 1, 1 for 2. Amazing how well the subs tend to play in a game of indoor cricket. Sometimes they end up with the best stats in the game and no one knows who it is. All right, play ball. In the air. Oh, good catch. It looked like it wasn't going to quite carry, and all of a sudden Paris made a good thing of it, and that was well done by him. Nice one-hander. I was here to see it. I don't think it's bat. No, it looks like it's come off the leg, and I just wasn't confident that was caught behind, but seems like we went the right way. Third ball coming up. Third ball. Something's got to happen here. What will it be? It will be 2 runs. 1 ball to go in the over. Last ball. Here we go. As he bowls this one. Nicely played. 2 runs, and that's the end of the over. Just about reckon that James, the guy that's both James, but the non-striker now, what I think about running from the other side, because this batsman seems to be hitting the ball in his direction a lot while he's on that side. Might be safer the other way. Play ball. Anyway, he's not moving. We'll see what happens in this over. Can he hit him again? That's a swing and a miss, and it's nothing. Scores 89. We'll try and get it up to 100 if they can. Full toss, that'll be 2. There's some chance of doing that. Probably can't afford to lose a wicket. Super ball coming up, they might pick up a few extra runs. We will see what happens as Madden comes in and bowls to James Reed. Slower ball, and it was well disguised and well bowled. It certainly surprised the batsman. He bowls this and he's hitting it across the line and he gets him back. He hits the non-striker, the bloke that's been hitting him throughout the game and aiming for him all the time. He gets one back on him. Last ball, super ball. They're 93. This will be double. Whatever happens here will be times 2. And it looks like it might be 2 times 1. And that's what it is. So that's the end of the over. Good on you, boys. Yeah, 2 times 1. Last time I checked, that is 2. That's what we're going to go with. No one's complaining. We need to get the ball from somebody as you come out. Rightio. Thanks, Chinny. Chinny. Chintan. Yeah. Thanks, mate. Yeah, that'll work. Good work. Rightio, so I'll just sit here and twiddle my thumbs for a moment. This would be a good time to go and make yourself a cup of tea or have a piss or something like that while you're watching on YouTube, because we've probably got about 3 or 4 minutes until we start the next innings. And you wouldn't want to miss anything. Here you go, mate. Yeah. It's very important that, if I'm watching any of these games on YouTube at home, and I do that a little bit these days. I don't do it as much as I used to, but I still do it a little bit. And I want to go and do something else for a moment, whatever that might be. I just pause it and come back to it. I don't just let it keep running. I don't want to miss what I'm watching. Might miss something magnificent. It's usually the other way. You usually end up missing something that was dog shit. But anyway, whatever it is, you want to see what you're watching and see it through. That's what I do. Anyway, 95. What are my thoughts here? I'm giving the batting team a really good chance of making this score and a bit beyond. Yeah, if I was a betting man, and I am, if you offered me even money on Hardik Pena, I'd have a few bucks on it. That won't be happening, and even if it was, I still wouldn't be favouring any team in that situation. I don't do that. With the reviews that you have these days, you wouldn't be able to get away with it even if you tried it. Right, Mo's opening the batting. And Chitty will be batting with him. We'll have a sub to bat at the end, just like the first team did, and we'll have a few subs to be bowling the last 3 overs. Looks like Mo might bat twice here. In fact, he probably will if they're picking their own players to go again. There's every chance that'll happen. Rightio, that's what I'd go with. If it was me, play ball. This is Craig. Mo smacks the first one. It was a catch. It was a tough one. Reasonably good effort there, I thought, by the fielder who was under the pump. First ball, you're probably not expecting the ball to be hammered at you. That's what happened. He bowls this. Chinny. That's the gap there for the second innings at the moment. It seems that went for 4. So it was a bit of a gap on the leg side early on in the first innings, and seems like there's going to be a bit of a gap there. It's okay. It's not wide. Dot ball. So Mo will be all over that gap, I reckon. He'll be looking to hit the ball through the covers a bit here and there. Might pick up a few 3s or 4s on the offside down the back there. Yeah, there he went in that direction. He hit it in the air, not out. He's home. Yeah, so 4 runs there, last ball. Yeah, Mo's intelligent. He'll be assessing where the best opportunity to score runs. This is going to be a no ball. No ball. You had 4 fielders in the back half, and it's hit the net as well, so it's a no ball plus 3. Yeah, you got to be in the front half, end of the over. Yeah, you got to be in the front half. Yeah, in front of the white line when he bowls it. Yeah, and you weren't. Might be Niggy's first score. He said he played once last year, so he obviously hasn't played all that much. You don't really expect to be calling, 4 blokes in the wrong half when they've only got 5 out here, but that's what happened, and that's what we did. Play ball. This is James Cutler. It's a good ball. I can't help you again. That's well and truly inside. And 1 run is what we pay. As he comes in the bowl to Mo. Full toss. Low one. He played it well. Just angled the bat and made sure they got the easy 2. Doesn't have to hit every ball to the back net. He's certainly capable of playing the big shot when he wants to, though. It's a wide, and it's a good call by the non-striker saying no, because I think the batsman on strike was thinking and certainly tempted, and the fielding there by Miggy was very quick and very good, with no chance of a run. There's Miggy. It's 2 runs, come off his leg onto the side net, and they ran. And it'll be last ball coming up. Balls to Mo. Nice shot. There's James Reed. 2 more, and that's the end of the over. We have a quick look at the MCG for fun. And Victoria's Secret made 126. I'll come back to that. OT6 is 43 in the 10th over. There you go. Play ball. This is James Reed. There's no game down the back. Some people having a hit, though, I think, still might be hiring the place out for a bit or something. That's quite often what happens. Yeah, there's a few people doing that. He bowls, so he hits it straight. And 1 run is what we pay there. bowled. Just the one. Hits that nicely. That's 5 runs to Shintan. Good on him. And last ball coming up. This is a very good start for the batting team here. 37, third over. And that would have been out, but it's 1. And that's the end of the over. So 38 and the runs have been spread pretty evenly amongst these two blokes. It's good team batting. This is Gabe. Play ball. There's a bloke called Gabe that actually works at Coles. I see him nearly every day when I go for a walk. Get up with some shots. And he looks like this bloke in absolutely no way whatsoever. They are chalk and cheese, completely different looking individuals. 7 runs that one was, by the way. It's a play and a miss. Here's Craig. They'll get through and make the 1 run. So they're going with no keeper here. And any ball that's missed is probably going to mean they get a run. Although I don't think Mo will be intending to miss too many. Out of your crease, he missed that one. It was out of his crease, so it's not a no-y. He was way out of his crease too, so it's not a close thing. And anyway, 1 run. Not a bad ball to bowl actually that high when he's out of his crease. No ball off the pitch. +1. Hopes he's exceptional at doing that when that happens. Bowls it high, straight and fast so that the batsman has no chance of getting back in his crease once he's left. That's 3. End of the over. This is Miggy. Play ball. Mo hammered it. No, I don't reckon. I reckon he's home. And 5 runs is what we pay there. No. Mickey bowls. Shintan, nice shot. 2 runs to him. This pair going a long way to helping their team win this game. Because 61 is the total and it's still got an over and a bit to go. Last ball. Depending on who bowls the last over, there might even be a slight chance of being in front after 1 pair if they go nuts in the last over. That's 3, I think, and that's the end of the over. Yeah, end of the over, so 64 on the board. And with a sweeper ball and all the rest of it, 2 or 3 big shots here, and they could go very close to rustling up these runs, as I say, after 1 pair. Play ball. James Reed's usually a pretty good bowler. I'd be surprised if he went for 30 odd. Oh, that's been smacked. Time out, get your bat. Yeah, it's all good. So 1 run scored. So he hit that ball really hard at Mo, and hit his bat, and you saw him drop it as you saw. Rightio, keep playing. Yep, and he bowls. Mo, nice shot for 2. It would have been out though. Yeah, so not looking now like they'll pass 95 in this pair. They pretty much have to hit 3 sevens. That'll be 5. That'll help. 5 more to Chinny. What does that make it? 72. So 24 gets them there. That's not going to quite get there, I don't think. And this is some extras like that. That's a wide with a re-bowl. That'll open the door just slightly. Yeah, 2 sevens right now would level the scores, so the second one would be worth double. Anyway, we can give up on that pipe dream because it was 2, and its last ball, super ball, doesn't really matter. That's going to be 14. No, it's going to be too far short. I was tipping it, and that's the end of the over. So I end up 5 short of 95. But how good is the batting there by those two? Chinny 49, Mo 41. Wickets, I don't think there were any. and I just looked through just to make sure, and there wasn't. Not overly surprising given that 90 runs were scored. And my even money bet of Hardik Pandya at the halfway mark of this game would have been looking pretty good at the moment, having seen that. But, as I said, we didn't do that. No one was offering. Anyway, Mannon and Cush, tell you what, if they blow it from here, they'll just about give the game away, Hardik Pandya, and we wouldn't want to see that because we like having them down here. Right, whenever you're ready, boys, I'm happy to accommodate. Craig's going to bowl. Play ball. See if we can get something going here for Nicholas Cage. Oh, that's an inside edge sort of a shot that was by Mannon. 2 runs have been scored. Ethan's just given a bloke out at the on the MCG at the bowler's end, and surprise, surprise, the batsman doesn't think he's out, so he's reviewed it. Don't know exactly what the outcome will be, but I've got a fair idea that Ethan will probably be right. That's 3. He's doing it. There you go. It didn't take him long to validate his decision. Looks like he's had a pretty good night in the chair. I wonder how Dino's 3rd game went, because he said at the halfway mark after 2 games that he was having a horror night. Wasn't going well for him. Last ball. White's on the line. I've got to call it. It's unfortunate, but that's the end of the over. It is what it is. No favouritism in this chair for anyone. On the lines are wide, no matter who you are. Gee, what a cracking catch that was on the MCG. Play ball. Guy absolutely smoked it back at the bowler, and he held on to the catch, no problems. That was off the leg, just so you know. So I'm paying 1 run on here, on this court. And I've already done it. James Cutler bowls. Oh, good ball. I reckon Cush was going to let that go. He was thinking leg side. All of a sudden it was an outswinger. And that surprised myself somewhat as well. I just thought I might throw that in. That was an exceptionally well bowled delivery from James Cutler. Cush comes down the wicket. Miggy got everything behind it and made sure he stopped it. They got 1. Still no wickets in this innings. Oh, he almost tripped over the ground there. That was the only thing that would have been in the way. That's a wide. Last ball. Wide. And we pay that. That'll be the end of the over. Play ball. Swing and the miss. Nothing happening there. That's consecutive swings and misses by Cush. We give him 1. Really close. I'm just going to give that one to the benefit of the bowler. 1 run. Tight, possibly some sort of, could have cut the line a little bit maybe, but that's out court. That's the first wicket. It's been a long time coming. To say they needed it is a huge understatement, and they need many, many more. Anyway, good to see Miggy getting the wicket. Good on you, Miggy. Last ball. He could be potentially a crowd favourite in the commentary if he plays enough games. That's the end of the over. Gabe. Play ball. That's push. That's a swing and a miss again, mate. What are you doing? Hey? You are allowed to watch the ball before you hit it if you want to. As he comes in and he bowls this. And he got contact with the bat there, but not anything significant. He's still got 3 though. So, it's all good. They're in a good position. As that's nicely placed. That is where really a huge gap is. Too hardy. Panya. Gabe comes in, bowls to Kush. Can he hit it? Yes, he does. He middles it. It was due to happen. We were waiting for something like that to happen. He's produced the goods at 10:23 p.m. Last ball. I think Mickey's just realised I'm commentating. I don't know if he knew up until then. And that'll be caught. Wicket falls. That's the end of the over. Yeah. Hey, Miggy, did you know that I've been commentating all game, or did you just realise it then? You were. What on your phone or something? Oh, right. Okay, when you were waiting to bat. Yeah. Okay. Play ball. There you go. Play ball. James Reed. Wide ball. That's no good. Now there you go. So we've got a team stick of this cage. The batters that weren't batting in the first innings, when they were waiting to bat or had already done so, they were tuned into the commentary on their phone while they're here. And I've been wondering if a team was going to start doing that sort of caper, and it's good. It's good to see. You don't have to necessarily. The wide was the ball before, and now it's caught. We're right. Yeah, we're up to date. And you don't have to wait to go home later on and watch and listen. I've got a feeling that balls deep on a Wednesday night sometimes do that as well. Anyway, good stuff. Off the edge. We're going to give them 1. And it's last ball. And he takes the catch to Gabe, and that's the end of the over. Yep, that's Mannon wearing that one. 2 for 33 for James Reed. This pair hasn't been anywhere near as dominant as the previous one. 17 after 5. And looks you would expect Stickerless Cage to pick up a point for the skin here, but it's not an absolute living certainty. Play ball. All right, Craig on his way. No ball, it's over his head. He's in his crease, so I'm paying it. It'll be re-bowl as well. That'll help the cause of the batting team. If they're chasing the skin, they need 19. They've still got 5 balls to try and get it. As he comes in, he bowls. It's okay, 3. Oh, gee, that was almost magical fielding. How on earth did he do that? It didn't look like it missed the stumps by all that much. They got 3. As he comes in, he bowls to Push. Hit it straight. 1 run. 3 balls to go. 15 for the skin. Probably going to need to have to play a reasonably big shot at some point, and possibly the last ball of the over might be the one to go for. We'll see. No ball off the pitch. That'll help him. We're re-bowling that because it's trash. That's okay, mate. It's not a wide. No, it's not a no ball either. Why would it be a no ball? Only bounced once, and even if it bounces twice, it's not a no-y. Oh, that's a wide. You can have that. They're going to run, and that'll be re-bowled as well. They're almost trying to give them the skin here. They need 10 off 2. We've had 3 re-bowls, a maximum of 4 in this particular over. It's unlimited in the last over of a game and an innings. 2 that looks like bean, and that's what it is. And so it's last ball, super ball. Mannon needs to hit 8. Doesn't really look like he tried for it. I reckon it's just out. I'm paying that. I don't think he's going to review, and that's the end of the over. Oh, you do want to look? Yeah, okay. Not too late. Yeah, we can do that. I've already put the run-outs in. but we'll have a look and just make a certainty of it. As Chris decided, why not? See how close he gets here. And out. He's already hit him there, and it's still out there. So gone. Yeah, we're all good. Rightio, 111 to 95 is the score. And we've got Paris and it looks like Chinny batting again. Bowler will be James Reed. So stick of this cage, pick up a point for James. Have you already bowled 3? I've got you down as having bowled 3 already. Yeah, so it can't be you yet. It makes a great deal of difference right now. But anyway, play ball. Okay, Gabe's bowling. Nice shot to get off the mark there for our mate Paris Patel. 3 runs for him. Looks like the game on the MCG just finished. We're just here for an extra 6 overs, but that's okay. I'm in no hurry to do anything else at the moment. Been watching a few of the races when I've got home at Royal Ascot this week. It's that week again, comes up each year. And we had a couple of little flutters. Slightly ahead of the ledger, nothing too significant. 4 runs, that is last ball. And I don't think it was actually a Royal Ascot race, but I had a bet on another race in between, and so it was sort of fairly late at night. Might have been, I think it was last night. Yep, 3 runs there, that's the end of the over. Anyway, it was an interesting race, so because I had a little flexi sort of trifecta, just a little one to give you about 25% if you get it. Play ball. Only spent $1 on it, and it was nothing huge. Anyway, wide ball, and we're going to be paying that. Anyway, it was interesting because the horse that I wanted to win won comfortably. I had out bowled. I had a couple of horses could have run second for me, and a couple of different horses to run third, sort of thing. So leaders home. The horse I want to run second is comfortably running second. Not too much longer to go. Good ball, 1. And third I had covered because there was a couple vying for that. I had both numbers, and the rest of the field were miles back. So I was looking good. It doesn't end badly actually, but it was just strange. Last ball, as when they crossed the line, so the winner was well in front. We're home and O's. The horse I had running second, that was clearly second, that's the end of the over, gets to the finishing line and actually hurdles. Well, the horse wouldn't have seen the finishing line, but he actually hurdled over the line. He jumped up in the air and the jockey almost fell off. Play ball, I shit you not. That dead set happened. It was quite an amazing. I've never seen that before. The horse just jumped in mid-air as it was crossing the line. And as I said, the jockey did really well to actually not fall off. The commentators mentioned exactly that. And so it ended up being a photo for second. And as it turned out, I just held on for second and got it. And the trifecta paid. It was about $158. That's out, run out, and I got 25% of that, so it was just under 40 for my dollar. So I was pretty happy in the end that I got it, but I almost found another original way to get nutted. 2 runs there, last ball, and I'm always going to have some degree of nightmare over that ridiculous situation in Kilbeggan about a month and a half ago. Where I got totally screwed by technology. That's the end of the over, and I'm gonna go to the grave knowing that. Back to horse at $100 to 1. It was paying $102 for a win and about 19 for a place. Had $1 each way. It led all the way over about 5,000 metre hurdle race. And you can see it won on the line fairly comfortably. The commentator said exactly that. We saw the slow-mo and we said the same thing, play ball. And they gave it to the one that should have run second. And they gave it to that. And there was no protest. There was nothing like that. And yeah, I rang up Tab Touch and said, "Can you please inquire into that, because I just cannot believe it. Tell me what you think." And that actually helped me to some degree, because that's going to be caught by Miggy. It's very exciting. But it helped me to some degree because I did ring Tab Touch up and I spoke to one of the supervisors, and he actually went back and checked the race and watched it himself. One run, and he said it must be the worst camera angle of all time last ball, because he said it 100% looks like your horse has definitely held on. And he gave me $20 worth of bonus bets in sympathy. That's the end of the over. Yeah, so I didn't get me. I got me $19 or whatever it was for the place as well in the end. So I missed out on 102. I guess it cost me $82 in reality. But hopes he's seen that race. Play ball, and he's with me. It certainly did look like my horse won. Anyway, we got screwed there, and we almost missed out last night on a certainty, because the horse was jumping in mid-air over the line. I've never seen that. Anyway, no ball off the pitch. If you want to hear some more stories from Wazza in the commentary next week, you'll have to tune in. That's a wide, +1. I reckon it's out, actually. I'm paying that. Do you want to have a look at that, or are you happy? I don't reckon you made it. No, he's all right. He shakes his head. He knows he's gone. Yeah. Anyway, shit happens to me all the time, so I usually come up with one or two stories worth mentioning most weeks. You got an outside edge there, and no one caught it because no one's there. I could have reached over, but I wouldn't be able to handle that given the net's in my way. And it's last ball. Probably would have dropped it anyway. Wicket-keeping was never really my thing. As he comes in, he bowls. Hits it straight, well fielded. That would have been good night, nurse. They get one, and it's the end of the over. Got one over to go, and we can go home and watch some more races at Royal Ascot, probably. Probably depends whether my wife's asleep or not. If she's asleep, I'll probably do that. If she's not, we might watch something else. Play ball. I can never just go home and go straight to bed when I get there. I'm always need to unwind a little bit after such an exciting night umpiring and commentating indoor cricket. I'm paying one here. 50 in front, 3 balls to go. Bowls. Nicely played, well fielded. Oh, that's sensational fielding late in the game. Great effort there by our mate James Reid. How are the rest of the Stickless Cage boys? We've got no Michael Hall here tonight, no Eric McKenzie. They could be tuning in. Maybe they've given up by now because the team's not winning, and I've been dribbling shit throughout most of the game, which is not unusual. It's going to be 2 more. And this was potentially the last ball of the game. Last ball, Super Bowl. As long as we don't get away. They've got the skin. They get a wicket here, and Stickless Cage will win the skin. And I don't know why they're running, I really don't, but they did, and that's the end of the over in the game. Yeah, another piece of intelligent running when you didn't need it. They got away with it. Right, see you next week.